Hello everybody, how's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty alright. I'm going to switch accounts. 2 subscribers! As far as I remember, we got 2 new subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. I was not expecting that. I'm not joking. I don't know who's subscribing to me. And I'm kind of afraid to ask who. I can probably check. I mean, I could probably figure out who, because YouTube can let me do that, but I am scared of who they are. Because I recently saw who liked my TikToks, and I'm like, why the hell did you like my TikTok? I don't know why they liked me. I don't know why. I'm a bit, hesitant to ask why. I know them, but I'm also like, why? Why'd you do that? I don't know. That's just me. I'm a very paranoid man. Also, wait. I just realized something. Random, but for some reason I went to the language tab on YouTube Studio, and it's like, and for the content, it can tell you which languages you have it on, and for some reason some of my videos are on 8 languages. Wait, what the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean like 8 people from like 8 different languages watched it or something? Or the hell does that mean? What the freak? I'm so confused on that. I'm so what? I'm confused. I love my audience retention. Love my audience, and now it says new viewers who have returned low. Great, love it. That's fine. Actually, don't mind that. My God, man, I'm trying to think. Like, did I get good sleep last night? Yes, I think so. I think so. I can never tell. It's like I have to force myself to sleep now. I think I got good sleep. I think I got good sleep. Yeah, you don't know, man. You don't know. I have 31 views. That's pretty crazy. Impressions over like the last month. What? I'm sorry. I'm looking at analytics at this point. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? I'm so confused. But yeah, I'm just kind of confused on why did so many people like that last short I did, or that last TikTok I did. I don't know what the whole point of that one was. Well, it must have been something. I don't know. I don't know why people like that one so much. I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just kind of strange to me, I guess, is like the way I would say it. Oh my gosh, my goodness. Woke up today and I'm like, do I taste iron? Am I bleeding? I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm like, dude, is like, am I okay? Like, am I having internal bleeding or something? Because like I'm tasting blood or like iron, which is in blood. I don't know. It's just kind of strange to me. I was like, why am I tasting iron in the morning? Did I have something iron rich or something? Like I don't remember having anything like that. What did I have last night? I'm just like thinking what I did. No. wasn't anything iron heavy. It's 11 in the morning, and my body still has not woken up. God damn. Alrighty. We're doing more building today, because I like building stuff right now. I'm in that mood to build. If anyone is curious on what I like to build, I've been building a... Oh my gosh, my charger came off my phone. Alright. If you guys been curious about what I've been building, I've been building a Victorian style house with the ideas of wanting it to be very like, you know, redstone focused. You know, like I want to have redstone in it, make it really cool. So that's my main concepts for right now. It's the main concepts. Also, this is a little off topic, just because I'm looking at Twitch right now and seeing how stream's doing. Little off topic. I don't know what it is, and maybe it's just my connection, but for some reason, the best possible bitrate I have found for Twitch is like 5800. It's that number specifically because it is the most stable at that number. If I go to a maximum 6000, which I think is the maximum limit for Twitch, it goes all over the place and it's unstable. I never know why. I never understood that. I don't know, just quick, just a thought I had. I also really want to get the, what is it, the clips, but I really suck at making them. Like live, I suck at making them, because I don't know how they're like. So it's like, is it 30 seconds before or 30 seconds after? Because I have no idea. I don't know how that works. Anyways, I'm talking too much. I gotta get into Minecraft. Jesus. Why is it on that screen? What the hell? Minecraft, please. Jesus. Also, yesterday, if anyone actually watched that stream, my voice was terrible. Like it just cannot hold for long. I just have a really crap voice, I guess. It's also in the morning, so I don't know if my voice is gonna stay this deep. I don't think it's normal. I don't know. Again, I never know, man. I never know. You guys like the music I'm on? I do like this type of music. It's upbeat. I think like one of the best things I like about this particular music is just like I just really like Sonic music. Like even if it's not like lyric heavy, I like Sonic's music. It's just really nice. Let's get to game. It should be. There we go. I was like, I'm wondering. Oh, okay. I was wondering if you guys could see my mouse. I was like, can you guys see my mouse? I slept on this, and I have come to the conclusion I don't like this this thing. I don't know. It's not the vibe, you know? It's not the vibe that I like. I think I'll stick with this. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Also, I don't know if I should have this in like maybe I should have it in like shaders, but you know. Then I have to mod the game, and I'm like, I'm too lazy to actually do any of that. No, I'm just confused. Okay. I'm trying to be symmetric with it, but at the same point, I don't know exactly what I'm wanting to do with it. Like, do I want this? And then like this? I think maybe, I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna look at something. I am curious. I don't know how I'm wanting okay, you guys don't see every time I enter an application, I think I know how to turn it off, but it's just kind of there now. Every time I open an application, it's just like Windows. Great news! HDR work. Yeah, I kind of figured, man. Okay, you don't need to tell me. Anyways, that's just me belly aching on about that. Do I like that? Maybe I like it. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm so indecisive about this. Like, I need to be decisive, you know, like this is that how it looks here? It is. Okay. I was wondering. Wait, no, it's not. This one has these things. That's not what I meant. Okay. I kind of like that. Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of liking that. You know this? Yes. Okay. Okay. I think we have our look. Get this. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's the look. It kind of looks, you know, from afar, it's not the best. But, you know, okay, you know what? I think we should get shaders. This actually should be relatively easy. I just have to transfer it over to a different thing. So, give me a second, people. Give me a second. I will look at this. Okay. So if anyone that doesn't know how to do this, it's not particularly hard. What you need to do is have a mod loader, or you could raw dog it. I don't know, man. You could raw dog Minecraft mods, but I personally do not. Okay, let's see. Okay. I mean, I guess I can show you what I'm doing. I mean, I guess I can show you what I'm doing, because, you know. All right, people, a little, I guess, oh, I can update. I'm checking. It's fun. All right, a little, you know, I guess, tutorial on how to install mods. Pick whichever mod loader you like to pick, whether that be CurseForge, Modrinth, the Modrinth launcher, or Prism, or whichever other one you want. You can pick them. Personally, I like Prism. I just like Prism. It's my personal favorite, so I pick Prism. Okay, then you make one, which is like adding an instance, and then, you know, whether that be from, you can import mod packs as well, like 18 Launcher, they have theirs, Curse, FTB. You can import it from the app specifically. You can import it from Modrinth. You can get Technic mods. Or if you just like don't want to do that, you can import a mod that you already exported to begin with. Whichever you like, all right? I think it's here. Yeah. So they accept all these packs. So once you have it, or if you have like a, you know, a basic one that doesn't have any mods, just go to edit, go to mods, and then download a mod. That's simple, easy. You can download from, you know, whichever, you know, mod website you have. So like CurseForge, or you can go with Modrinth. I go with Modrinth just because they're kind of easier sometimes. Most of the time they're kind of easier. I'm just gonna download this. Yeah. Okay, so just do this, and it'll download the required mods when it's necessary. So Iris needs Sodium to operate, so it'll download Sodium. And there, boom, that's all the mods you have. You might be wondering what this one is. This is just a like a fun little personal, I guess, mods list I had. You can see all the mods I had on this thing. Look at this. It's crazy, right? I made all this. I made like a personal mod pack. This is sick. I quite like this mod. Obviously, it's not my favorite. It is missing a particular mod, which is, you know, it's Fabric 1.21 and above, so I couldn't download it. Kind of sucks. Well, that's besides the point. We're doing this. Oh shoot! I forgot. I didn't import the world yet. Oh, whatever. I just load it the first time and we'll be good. Oh, a little fun thing about Prism Launcher. They have this little thing, which is cat. I don't know why. It's just cat. It's just cat. It's just a cat. Oh, hello. I was just showing people how to mod a Minecraft game.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Oh my gosh, that guy's loud. My goodness. This is just for me. Okay. Anyways, this is a modded one. It's not super modded. It just has like 2 mods in it. That's kind of it. Anyways, we were also building, and I was telling people how to import a world. So, for Prism anyways, just go to where, you know, your Minecraft world's installed. Here, go to saves, and then just paste it. Boom, that's the world. And Bob's your uncle, you got it. As simple as that. Man. Minecraft always takes a minute. Why does it look pink? It looks pink. Alright. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's so bright. This is what normal stuff looks like. What do I have in here? My goodness. Just... Where is... There it is. Oh, that's 4. Jeez, no, I'm not doing that. Okay. Oh, I don't have shaders. Oh my gosh. What's your GeoS? I play on 2. I play on 2. 1 is a little too big for me. Oh, actually, 1 is a little too less big for me. 3 is a little too big for me. I mean, it's... I know a lot of people stick with this one just because, like, big buttons, but I think I prefer 2. 2 is mine because, like, for mouse, I can, like, you know, I get to see the most settings without it being, you know, a lot. And it renders and simulated. I'm loading a world that doesn't really need that much, so it'll just be 32. What? 3? That's crazy, bro. What kind of vision do they got, man? That's crazy. All right, shader packs for Prism Launcher. If you're on Prism Launcher, it's actually relatively easy. If you want to download a shader pack, just go to the one that you want to edit. Go to edit, and then go to shader pack, and then you can download from, you know, the 2 main distributors, Curse or Modrinth. I like Modrinth. I don't like some of the things that CurseForge does, which is why I kind of don't like downloading stuff from them to begin with, because they're kind of annoying. But you know, they're a big. I think they're annoying just for mod creators. For downloading a mod, it's fine. They have their normal stuff, but like for a mod creator, that is, man, that's a nightmare. I never want to, you know, do that upon my worst enemy. I mean, since I'm doing this anyways, we can do a very specific fun thing, which is resource packs. These are texture packs that you can get. However, I want a very specific texture pack. You see, with shaders, and specifically with the one I just downloaded, which is the complementary shaders, my personal favorite. That and Solus. I like Solus. They can use something called PBR. PBR are texture, like raised textures on textures. It's kind of confusing. So all you need to do is search up PBR in a texture like resource pack. You can find one. This is the one you, I think, I don't use this one. Which one do I use? I forgot which one's the one I use. It's not the most famous. It's kind of unfortunate. I don't know. There's a lot of PBRs that you can get. Like there's tons of PBRs. If you really want, look at, even for mods they have PBR. I love Solus, especially for the end dimension. It's really cool because they have like the black hole in the background. I'm like, whoa, very like, it's just very, you know, surrealist. It's just really cool. It's really cool. Yeah. So they like, for texture packs, right? They have PBRs even for modded content. So if you like to run, you know, the create mod, which is this thing. The create mod basically lets you create stuff like gears and trains, and you know, maybe I'll make something on that in the future. Maybe I'll make content in the future, because I really like that. I'm not a pro. I'm not a veteran on that. If anything, I am very much new, just as a lot of people are to this game, to the create mod. But yeah, create mod is pretty sick. So yeah, I mean, they even have PBRs for this mod. It's really cool. I'm just gonna get this one. This one seems to be the most popular. Alright, and I think that should be everything. Oh yeah, you can even see worlds that you have. I think, yeah, you can add some from here. I didn't know you could do that. And the more you know. You can also have servers, snapshots, you know, the screens. I do a specific thing for memories. Now usually Minecraft sets up to 2 gigs, and I have to look up what the thing is for this. But yeah, usually it's 2 gigs. I like, just for me, just because I have the RAM, I have the grunt on my PC to use it, I do 16. And I don't know what the 16, it's like 384 or something, I don't know. It's something like that. I use 16 gigs just because it's more stable at that. You can use 8. Yeah, Minecraft doesn't use much to begin with, but I have the grunt work, and especially if you are running mods, like a big mod pack, I highly recommend upping your RAM usage, because mods will use it to heck. It's crazy how much RAM they use. I've been using it for like 2 years, and I still don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. And you can add add-ons on top of the original create mod, which is crazy. There's so much to create mod that dude, it's so complex. I could never understand it, even if you gave me like 2 years plus. It's crazy. Anyways, that should be it for memory. And boom, okay, this should be as modded as I want it to be. I don't want it to be super modded. Remember, I'm not creating, you know, like I'm not playing a modded world. I'm just creating stuff just normally. Why does it look so HDR-y? Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me look at that. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it looks like that. Oh my gosh, dude, it's so like, oh wait, I know why. It's because it's using the display, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, for some reason display capture really sucks at capturing my screen, because it's either too washed out or it's too vibrant. It's just, OBS's like display capture really sucks for my display. I don't know why. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna set up the shader pack before anything, so we're gonna do that real quick. So what I like to do is, since you have the texture pack, go to the lab-based required one. That's gonna require you to have a texture pack that has lab PBR. It's a very specific PBR that you need. Okay, now once you have that, I want this and I want this on. This does push your graphics to a pretty high extreme, but what it does do is it allows PBR to have these sort of reflective shades. It's pretty cool. Actually, there's one thing I don't like. It just, with most shader packs, I don't like them that they have it. I can never tell where it is. Okay, here it is. I don't like bloom. I just hate bloom. Vignetting, especially for my screen, is kind of Like, why? I just turned those off. That's just my own personal flavor of shaders. Alright, now we're loading. I mean, come on. Let's have a look. Now, this is going to be shaders without the PBR textures because I haven't applied them yet. So it's going to look like normal Minecraft, but with, you know, shaders on it. This is the wrong... this is the wrong world. This is a random world that I was building because I wanted to create... I guess I can give you some context on what I was doing here. So, this was for a personal world of mine. I really wanted to make this thing. And I am still making it as of right now. But yeah, I wanted to make a Torii Gate. And I was like, man, I really cannot make one that like looks like this. Like I can make it, and it's like it's not grand enough. It's not big enough. So I had some inspiration. I'm not gonna take credit for the entire thing. These little two things, I think I got inspiration from someone else, and it looks very similar to their design. But I'd like to take credit for some of the texturing I gave here, because I thought it looks a little too boring. For like, you know, just like if it's just a pillar, it's just gonna look like that. So I wanted to add some texture. So I added like stairs here to give it more dimension. I think it turned out pretty well. I don't know. You guys can say what you like. I think it turned out pretty cool. So yeah, I was doing measurements and stuff like that. But yeah, I built this thing. It's pretty cool, right? I wanted to make this, so for a bit more context, I wanted to make this as the entrance to a village that's in the Cherry Blossom Mountain. Yeah, so this is this is not it. So this is not the world. I will go look for it now. Damn. I have the Minecraft launcher. Let me go get it. I think it was just doing not date modified, and it was just doing the name. So let me go do that. Let me add it. This is Prism. Is it, where the hell? I have no idea where this is putting it. No idea where this is putting it. I'm going to folder. Here it is. You guys aren't seeing what I'm doing right now, but I'm putting stuff in. Okay, I think I have it now. There it is. Okay, it's this world. Jesus, man. Here it is. Okay. So, like I said before, if you don't have the PBR textures, it's just gonna look like it's normal, you know, iron block, you know, your standard vanilla block. However, if you have integrated PBR, this isn't gonna go this for, yeah, whatever. Ignore what it says about it's an older version, doesn't work. It does work. It does work. Anyways, this is what PBR does. Look at that. That is shiny. Like, look at that. That's beautiful looking, is it not? It looks very complex. It's not that complex. So so a lot of people get like, I guess they get intimidated by how redstone looks. What I like to say, right, is break it down like step by step, or break it down redstone block by redstone block. So, like this portion, right? All it is just a repeater that goes into redstone, and the redstone comes out into this target block. If you don't know what a target block does, you put redstone in it, and then any of its surrounding blocks, it will power. So this is powered by redstone. It's gonna power its surrounding block, aka this little piston. Oh my god, dude, look at that texture. Look at that. That is so good. Look at those raised textures. It's so good looking. I think this is the most complicated portion of the, I guess, like piston. it's a double piston design. So this, okay, so what this thing does is this thing senses, this little observer will sense, hey, there's redstone here. And then what it will do is send a redstone signal here, which will then activate this guy, which will send a redstone signal. That will send a redstone signal through a block. I made it iron just because I wanted to make it aesthetically pleasing. But that's for later. The redstone here is going to be powering this thing. Oh my gosh, what is... I don't know what this is about. I feel weird. Nah, it's fine. Alright, anyways. Where is it? I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyways, like I was saying, right? The redstone repeater here is going to be powering this piston, which is going to push this piston up. Like I said before, this guy's powered the block above it, which is going to activate this piston. So I've already, I can show you guys it right here. Okay, so this is it. So what this thing will do, and it doesn't necessarily have to be like this, but I'm just gonna, no, I'll just make it, oh my gosh, I think maybe I can make it a button. Okay, so just a button, and then I'm gonna do this. Okay, because this is gonna activate it. So look at that. See, as you can see, it pushed it. It's not perfect. I think this one's not perfect, but oh, I see. It's because I made it double. I don't think that's great. That's why it's not working. Okay, so let's get an iron. Just make it wool. I don't really care too much about what it is. So yeah, now you can see it's been pushed up. Put it again. Oh my gosh, this is a terrible one. Okay, I just broke this thing. Jeez. Because it doesn't rely on that. Alright, cool. Alright, now it should just work. Okay. Wait. Man, I'm so confused on how this one's not working. Okay. Oh, maybe it's because it's not at a certain speed. That could be it. Oh, look at that redstone. Would be? No, this one's fine. Oh no, this one's fully backed. That's why. It was just weird timer. It's just weird timing. I just didn't set the time right. Okay. There we go. I was like, why isn't it working? It's okay. There we go. Now it should work. So now this is double. Look at, and it goes back down. See, now you can see it's up there. Now when you want it to return, all you gotta do is send a redstone signal to this guy and it'll bring it back. It's very simple. Very simple. Very easy, people. Okay, my thing is being weird. Okay, alright, whatever. Huh, anyways. Yeah, so that's what it does. That's what it does. That's the most complicated part of it. The rest of it is basically just it's just a piston that's fully extended that makes this. That's all it is. That is all it is. And the reason why this one, so I had to make it this way to begin with. So this is a full, you know, redstone cable that's always powered. However, this one doesn't really work on that. It has to be, you know, in a moment. It has to be momentary. So I made this thing to convert it into like a button signal. So it's not like, this isn't fully powered all the time. See, this one, it's not fully extended. And I think if you go in here, you can see it, it's not fully extended. And that's on purpose, because if it was fully extended, it couldn't really do what it needed to do. It would get stuck, it would just do its thing. So These are fully extended, but this one isn't. It's just gonna have to be like that. And it works that way. It just works very nicely. See? You get to see it. Very, very nice. And then when you know, when you don't want to see it, see? No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I like. It took me a long time to figure out how any of this works, and that's like mainly because of the fact that, hey, I'm not very like smart when it comes to like redstone, so like it's just you learn step by step. You learn one concept and then you go on to the next thing, right? But remember to, you know, at least practice it for like a moment at a time. It's like what they say, right? If you want to memorize something, say it 3 times in your head and then you'll memorize it. Or something like that. What I was taught was, if you want to memorize something, say it 3 times, or write it 3 times, say it 3 times, and then come back to it 3 days in a row. And then you'll remember it. That's a surefire way. This is another redstone, like, wall. It's just very... I picked the worst, what is it, T flip-flop for it, but, you know, is what it is. This is another one, a much nicer one. See, very nice. This one's also flush with the wall, so you can hide it in, like, plain sight. Look at that. No one's gonna see that. I really like this one. 3 piston designs are kind of my favorite ones, just because they have the most headroom, but they're not like super big, so you know, it's not necessary. I love how that looks. It's just so nice. Oh, and also want to compliment. Look at these shaders, bro. These are great. It's very strange. Either I spend a day on it and it won't leave my brain, or I'll spend a week on it and I will forget it. Everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's just it is how it works, right? It's I don't know, sometimes your brain just kind of spaces out on concepts and it's like, well, I tried. I really did try. It just didn't work. As you know, retention, it's a weird thing, man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, I do gotta compliment, dude. These shaders looking fabulous, especially with PBR. Another cool thing, if you have weapons, right? Look at, they will shine. Look at that. That's fun. I think the best is iron. Like the best is iron, cause like they have like super reflective. Look at that. Super reflective. Like on moonlight, look at that. Oh yeah, that's fancy. That's real fanciness right there. Like it's just kind of simplistic. It is. The thing I like about like vanilla textures is because they look so vanilla. It looks like it works in Minecraft. I don't like, you know, overcomplicating the texture. I don't like adding, you know, 32x textures. I like the blockiness of Minecraft textures. I like how blocky it looks, and just add a little texture raise to it, and it makes such a difference. I mean, look at that. It's so subtle, but you can tell there's tiny little imprints on the wall. You can tell here, look at this. There's tiny little imprints right there. It's so minute, but it's such a great level of detail. I don't have commands. Yeah, like with this one, right? It looks like a normal texture, but like take a closer look, and it is just, it's so minute. If you run by it, you'll never see it, but if you pay attention just a little bit, you get to see it. You get to see these textures. Like, you get to see how shiny your sword looks, because it's made of diamonds. you know, like nowadays it's like, oh, it's made of diamonds. Okay, whatever. It's made of diamonds. It's a shiny material. Look at this. It's so shiny. It reflects everything in it. The green grass, the blue sky. It's amazing. Look at that. I mean, just look at it. The little, you can see the little rings on the on the oak. That's what makes it special. And when it comes to iron as well, look at this. And look at that. It's so nice, is it not? Let's go. Let's see what netherite has. Look at that. Look, it's such a like reflective material. Some deep stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I guess like I see all these people in Minecraft, right? It's like, I'm building the next big thing, but I'm like, okay, you built all your stuff. You built this massive, you know, cathedral of like architecture, and it looks amazing. But like, you're always rushing to see the next part, to make the next thing. And I'm saying, hey, just take a quick little moment, go somewhere to look at all the stuff you built. I mean, just take it all in, man. Take a moment to just admire what you did, because you put a lot of work in this. Like, it's not everything that you'd like you don't need to focus on like every ant, but like at least take it all in. And I'm currently building this thing, and I wanted to, you know, like I was building and I was like, you know, I think shaders would give me a more in-depth look, because like, okay, is it looking good? I don't know. I just want to, you know, make sure everything's looking nice. I think it's looking great. Looking great so far. Alright, now I just need to... Okay, now I just need to do this. Okay. Can't tell how I'm wanting to do this. Yeah. As that's who I am, man. I'm people's life coach at this point now. No, I don't like this. Get rid of this portion. And then... a little too spiky for me. But overall it's pretty fine. Overall it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. No, it's too not pointy now. So I think build this thing at like 2. Yeah, I think build that at 2. Actually, maybe build these at 2. And then build these at 2. Yeah, okay. That's more like it. I'm never fully confident on what I build, because I little secret about myself, I don't usually build stuff. Like, I don't build many stuff from like myself. It's usually like, oh, I'm making it for like a server or something. Like, okay, I want to build this one for myself, you know, just like a little thing I want to build. That's better. It's more pointy. That's much better. Okay, and you know what, let's add some more of these. Why not? I'm feeling a bit crazy right now. I'm feeling kind of crazy. Okay. Not bad. Look at that. Looks great. This is all one. It's actually not the entire build. It's not the entire build. So what I was saying, have you seen the Iron Lungs move? I have not. I've heard about it. I've never even seen like any gameplay. I've never seen anything about it. A little, you know, a little lore about myself. I don't usually, well, it's like I'm not proactively doing it, but I don't keep up with anything. Like I don't keep up with much. Like if someone tells me, oh, there's a new game out, I only keep up with the things that I like to keep up with. Like, oh, Persona 4 is getting a remake, and I'm like, oh, I'm excited about that. And that's kind of it. It's like, you know, it's like people are saying, oh, there's a new movie coming out, and I'm like, what's it called? Never heard of it. It's like, oh, it's based on this like game. It's very famous. I'm like, oh, Markiplier's in it. Oh, I know Markiplier. I don't watch his stuff. But very cool, guys. It's like, it's like I don't mean like I don't mean it in a mean way. I just want people to understand. I do not, you know, keep up with anything that's like that doesn't really interest me like much. Like if it has like an inkling of interesting me, sure. I've heard of Iron Lungs, so I keep up with it kinda. I heard it recently did get, you know, released. They've been working on it for how many years now? Cause market due to laws railing. I just bought the game, so I'll be playing. Oh, that's fun. Hope you enjoyed the game. I've never played it, but I heard it's like it's pretty atmospheric, you know, horror. Really like that. How many is just known? 3 million. You know, that sounds like a lot, but then you put that in the broad perspective, like Hollywood. They put like at least like 20 million on a movie. That's bare minimum. So that's like nothing. Yeah, man, that's pretty short for a budget. Played for an hour and I kept hearing tap. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that's just crazy. That is crazy. That's like what, an increase of like 25 or 5%, like a 5% increase. Pretty good, pretty good. Because it is like, well, I say 5% in like broad spectrum of like, because it's 5% of. I'm getting into math. It's whatever. Anyways. That's good. 25%. They made back like, you know, 5 times the amount that. Yeah, okay. And I don't know why I'm arguing about this. But yes. One thing I actually want to kind of. I kind of want to see if I can get it real quick. I think it's a mod. I think I have to download the mod. I don't want to do that. Brought home. Yeah, that's what I like. I haven't seen it, haven't played it, but I like the concept, and I like what it's doing. I have to get continent. No. All right, I'm gonna. No. Yes. No. Yes, I'm gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna do this real quick. I have to do it real quick, and that was it. Okay, that's all I had to do. Yeah, that's super cool. I always like a good indie movie. Like you don't see much other than like, you know, when you go to the film, like the film fair, the festivals. That's like the only time when you're ever gonna see like a, you know, an indie movie that's like, you know, hitting something. Like maybe it'll get an award, maybe. But like outside of film festivals, you don't really see much. It's like, wow, really? Like that's it? Like, come on, man. We can get more people into it, man. I feel like they do deserve more, because they do more experimental stuff, which is fun. I think that's just like, that's the whole point. I'm doing this just because I want to do that. For animated indie series. Oh, I know of Glitch. I know of that. Like I said, I don't keep up with it, so I know of it, you know. The fact that it's at least gotten to my ear is, you know, that's something. Because it's like I don't keep on with anything, so it's like if even I've heard of it, you know, it's probably pretty good. There's also Digital Circus. Heard that's a big thing. But is that indie now? I have no idea. I think it's still. I don't know. Because I heard they had they got like a big they got something. I heard something about them. Something or another. I heard something about what's going on with them. I think they're like based on something else. I don't know. Are they same studio? I don't. What the hell was that? Bro. Bro, what the hell? What the hell was that? What the freak was that? I'm so confused what that was. He just disappeared. Like, bro got Thanos snapped out, just gone. What the heck? I don't. Anyways, I guess back to what we were talking about. Also, I think my tearing's gone. Oh, fun. Yeah. So it's on Netflix right now, right? Yeah. Digital Circus is a glitch. Yeah, glitch production. It's on Netflix. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Super cool. I also like, you know, that they're giving these people like a shot. It's great. Like, what was it? I think it's on Prime. I think it's on Prime Video. It's either that or Netflix. Hazbin Hotel. I think that's it, right? Again, I don't keep up with it, but I was there to watch the first, like, I guess pilot episode. It was on YouTube, right? I was there and I watched it. It was good. Actually, I quite enjoyed it. I don't know how it's doing now. I know it's very much like hey, this is a like musical-esque show, and I'm like, interesting, because I know there's like a lot of music there. I have not kept up with it since, but I have heard very music heavy, which I like. I mean, I'm a big music guy. I like music. I don't just listen to, you know, Sonic Planet Wisp Act 1, you know? It's just like it's not all the time that I do that. In my spare time, I do watch, you know, or not watch. I do listen to actual music. That's not to say that Sonic isn't actual music. Anyways, Jesus, man. I'm painting myself in corners at this point. Are you saying that Sonic music isn't actual music? It is music. What are you talking about? I'm also really wanting to see what I'm going to do with this portion. I don't know. For me, I listen to music every day on my way to school. I did that a lot growing up. I think the biggest times where I'd listen to music, especially, it was definitely in my younger years, like super young. Like when I was in like I want to say middle school, maybe elementary, but I didn't have a device then. I guess this kind of tells you how old I was, or how old I am now. My first device, like anything that I ever got, was probably an iPod Touch, and it was a 4th gen. I think it was a 4th gen. It had the camera. I still have it. Love that device. It's such a fun little thing. Besides that, that was like my main thing. And then after that, after years, and I mean this was years, my first device was like in middle school, and it was I forgot what it's called, but I know that they're famous for making printers now. It was an Android phone that is famous. It's like, I think it starts with a K. I forgot what it's called, man. But yeah, they're famous for making printers, and I got a phone from them. I'm like, yes, it's an Android. I mean, I'm still on Androids to this day. I love Android. I have been on Apple for a long time, but man, some of the things that they don't let me do, I'm like, I hate it. I hate it. I hate that they don't let me use what my phone is used for. I can use it. It's my phone. It's my phone. I can do whatever the hell I want with it, man. Like they banned, well, what is it? They banned Fortnite, like the Epic Game Store, because they wouldn't agree to the 30% cut. That's a lot of money. I know it's industry standard, but it's special in Apple's case because Apple does not let third-party developers do third-party stores. On Google, on Android, you can download third-party stores. So that's why I'm kind of lenient on Google with their 30% cut, because you can do third-party stores. Got an invoice for like $20 for something. What? That's random. That's so random. Yeah, but like Apple won't let you do third-party stores. Like why? Why? Like what? Like it's a security risk. Okay. Okay. And it's my phone. I can do whatever the hell I want. It's my phone. I decide what's a security risk. You don't get to decide that. It's me. It's me who decides that. I'm the one that gets to decide. You're not the boss of me. I don't care what they think, bro. It's security. I don't care. Oh, and also, I like one thing that Google did recently, and I'm kind of sad that it's only on like Google Pixels, especially the newer ones, since I'm on Samsung. I know. Is Google Pixels, at least the newest ones, it has to be the newest, like a newer Pixel, they can use iMessage. They can use iMessage, like full-on iMessage, and like, oh no, I heard about it, and this is like some of the news I do keep up with. They can use what is it? AirDrop. They can use AirDrop now. It's very experimental, but they can use it. That's so cool. Samsung can't use it, which kind of sucks, but you know, whatever. Yeah, but like, dude, Google can use that. I was like, how'd you do that? How did you do? I was like, that's sick. That is sick. That is really cool. I think it's super cool that Google did that. Cause I don't like how like Apple likes to like, you know, garden themselves off to the rest of it. Like they think they're better than us. It's like, bro, it's a phone, man. I don't care how expensive it is made of titanium. You know what the funniest thing is? I thought it was like, okay, interesting that they're doing titanium, but also I realized titanium's not a very good metal. Like I don't know why people, like, even with like, you know, even going off topic into cars, right? Titanium, like exhaust pipes, that's not a good idea. I know it's like, ooh, fancy, exotic metals. It's not a good idea. For the main fact that titanium isn't a good heat conductor. It likes to store stuff. It's not good. It's not a good heat conductor. It'll store the heat. It's a very isolating metal. It's not good. So like when someone says I have titanium exhaust, it's like, no, you want titanium exhaust tips because that's cool. I mean that's cool because it's got the cool colors and everything. But you can do that with other metals. You know that, right? Titanium is just very, yeah. Titanium is an interesting metal. It's dense. It's a light metal. So like if you wield titanium, it is light. It is stronger, or at least, you know, toughness wise, stronger than steel. But it's, you know, more brittle because of it. It's interesting to think about. Titanium has interesting properties. It is not a good. It's not good at. Like you shouldn't use it for. You shouldn't use it for like a device. You just shouldn't. Stick to aluminum. Stick to like a high composite aluminum. It's better. It's a better heat conductor. It's better at dissipating heat. It's just better at it. And that is the reason why Apple's iPhones are now switched to aluminum. Because they realized it. It's like, hey, guys, our phones, they kind of suck right now because they keep overheating because it's titanium. Stop using titanium. I know, I get why they used it for the, you know, the iPhone Air. I get why they used it for that. Because it's a small device, it actually needs to be really tough. And aluminum's just not going to cut it for that thing. So I get why they used it on that. And I get why they switched back to aluminum for the newer ones, for the newer just normal iPhones, because it's cheaper. It's just better. It's better for it now. Now there was a suggestion for an orbital weapon called the Rods of God. Oh, I know this. Yeah. It's a new one, or not new, but it's I remember this. It was in like a U.S. armament. So what is it? Like they'd have these like titanium spikes, like because titanium's very heat resistant. It's a good metal. Like don't get me wrong, it's a good metal for other applications, just not a phone. Yeah. Anyways, titanium. Yeah, they would shoot like a titanium rod, and then it would fall down at Earth at like hypersonic speeds, and it would it's a pretty big explosion. It's basically just like a man-made meteor, more precise though. So yeah, fun. Yeah, that's pretty interesting, right? I don't know, man. Apple's stupid sometimes, especially like how they think it's gonna be a great idea. Like our new, what was that like stupid device with their VR AR thing that no one bought because no one was making any apps for it because it's super expensive to even do anything with. There was Lon Geneva. Oh, why? Man, they was ruin it. They ruined the fun for us guys. All right, let me see. How do I want this? I think it's good. Apple Vision Pro. That thing is dumb. It's mad dumb. And if any of those Apple glazers are like, no, it was a good idea. Yes, it's good. It's good, sure. It's good specs wise. No one is buying that thing. No one is gonna buy it. No one made anything for it. Like, dude, at least pull a Sony with their VR headset and make it compatible with a PC, because at least then maybe someone would use it. But no, Apple's gonna be like, no, this is for Apple only. Actually, you're not gonna use it because it's for Apple only. Like, shut up, man. Let other people use it, and maybe you'll get something out of it. Maybe. It's still a dumb concept. Like, you made overpriced AR glasses at that point, man. Oh, dude, that's gonna be so cool too, because it's got another piece of news I do keep up with. I do keep up with Steam stuff because I, personally speaking, have one of the OG Steam Decks. I have a Steam Deck. I have the 500 gig model. I don't have the OLED model because that came out way before then. That came out way after, sorry. I don't have the OLED, but I do have the OG one, and I love it. I still play it, I still love it, and it can still play my games. Like, for the games that I play on it, I still play it. I emulate Switch games. I emulate my Switch games that I purchased, guys. Come on. I don't want to get in trouble with them. And not like they're going to be watching me anyways. But I emulate my games, like the games I own. I personally own, okay? I don't condone illegal downloads, people. Just want to make that clear. I just want to make that clear. Anyways, I emulate. I play like my games that I like. It's like some of my personal games that I like to play is, Persona Reloaded, like 3 Reloaded, Persona 5, Persona 4. Love it. I'm really excited for Persona 4 because that's gonna be really cool. You don't know what's Persona? Oh, that's an interesting thing. I mean, I guess we can watch. I'm so distracted. I'm meant to be building something. I'm so distracted. Okay, let me pull up like a video on it, because I'm not good at explaining it. I'm very not good at explaining stuff. I don't know how to. Okay. Let me just get a trailer out. Actually, no. I think the one thing, at least now that I'm like more grown up now, is I just don't like that it's like set in high school. I mean, I've grown up with the series and it's still set in high school. Why? I don't know. It's a me thing. It's just a me thing. Okay. Anyways, okay, here we are. So, little context for what Persona is. Persona is a spin-off game. It was originally a spin-off game of the Shin Megami Tensei series. So I'm gonna go and get that. Actually, I'm gonna do this real quick just cause. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oh my gosh, damn it. You get to see all the weird things I'm doing now. I don't. What the hell is? I have a weird browser. Okay, yes. Okay, I'm so confused on what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. I think another big thing why I like this series is just music. I'm a big music guy. Like, if you like music, you should play this game. It's got banger music. No matter which Persona you go for, whether that be, you know, the original 1 and 2, or 1 and 2s, I guess. It's kind of hard to play. You need a PSP for those ones. But whether you play that one or you play the, you know, the newest, 3, 4, and 5, no matter which one you pick, it's banger music all the time, bro. My page is way worse. What is on my page? You got Penguin, you got New Vegas. I like New Vegas, guys. Sue me. Oh, I also like cameras. I'm a big camera guy. I love cameras. I don't record myself. Okay, my big thing when it comes to cameras, right? I don't like myself, like in pictures. I think that's just because I have bad like self-esteem. But like, I don't like seeing myself in videos or pictures. I just don't like myself. That's just a. I know that sounds really bad. I get super like hypercritical on how I act in camera, because like when it comes to other people, I'm like, okay, I can help them, but I'm like, I don't know how to help myself when it comes to like shooting a camera. I don't know how to help myself. But like when it comes to like shooting other people, I don't seem to like, I don't want to seem overconfident on it, but I like to think of myself as pretty adept at using a camera. I've been using cameras for, God, how many years has it been now? I want to say like since 2019. How long has that been? Holy crap. So what, like 8 years now? Oh my gosh. 7 years? Oh my gosh. Okay. It's been 7 years. Oh my gosh. It's been 7 years since I've done that. Oh. Yeah, I first picked up a camera when I was like not one. Well, if I'm being honest, my first camera I ever picked up was a. What was it? It was a. I think it's a P. Is it? No, it's not. That's not. That's a different name. I feel old now, damn. I feel even older. But yeah, what was it? I think it was a Canon, and it was an old Canon. It was a film style Canon. You know, like the ones that you had to reel back the film every time you press the shutter. But yeah, that was like my first camera. And then as I got older, I got a Canon. I mean, I'm a big Canon guy, but I'm more of a Sony guy nowadays. But yeah, it was probably a Canon. It was like a, what was it? Like a Canon Super Shot or something. Not a Super Shot. What the frick is it called? Yeah, it's one of those like portable tiny cameras that you get. Really good. Loved it for years. I think I still have it to this day. And then as I got even older, I switched to Sony and I got an A50. Still love it. Does 4K, does everything I need it to do. It is primarily camera. It doesn't do video. It just does not do video. I feel old, but I was probably like 5 years younger. So I still haven't finished my AP. Ah, God damn it. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, don't remind me. Anyways, is it Shin Megami Tensei? I was gonna look at this. So nah, it's fine. It's completely fine. It's fine. Yeah, like damn, yeah, and to this day I still love cameras. I mean, like even like back in high school. Fun thing next week, you get to shoot a gun. Very fun. Is it wait, I was gonna say, is that exciting? I'm like, it probably is. I don't know where you are. I was like, cause I'm an American, bro. Like, I hear shooting a lot. That's like, you know, go to the gun range. It's like, it's fun. Yeah, I mean, shooting guns it's an exhilarating feeling, you know. Very strict gun. Whatever. That's not very freedom. I'm a big freedom fighter here. Guns are a big thing. I mean, yeah, guns are fun. I mean, like I think it's like, especially it depends on where you live in America, right? Because if you live in like a very, you know, like posh community, then like, you know, you're not gonna shoot to like protect yourself, because like it just depends on where you live, you know. But like also like I mean I lived. I guess it's just like a weird story about me now. But when I got older, and not when I got old, but like growing up, right, and like I went to college, I went to like my first ever like big city, because I didn't grow up in the city. I grew up in the farmlands. Like I grew up out in the countryside, and like my big thing was, hey, like, do I talk weird? I don't know. But like I think I talk very, you know, normal American, not country, not southern, because I'm not southern. But I think I'm like I think I talk pretty normal. But then I hear like, you know, like I see these videos on like Europeans try to imitate like a southern accent. I'm like, I'm not southern. But then it's like they always say y'all. I say y'all. No, I'm not southern. No, I'm not. I'm in denial. I'm not southern. I live very much in the northern half of the Americas. My first gun I shot when I was... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like, that's normal. It's just normal. I grew up around that. It's just like, y'all. Like, no, it's normal. It's just normal, y'all. But yeah, and then, oh, I guess like my town, like when I went to the city, right, I had no idea how bad their water is. It sucks. It tastes like bleach. It was just bad. It's like, this is disgusting. And like, dude, I didn't know how good I had it, because my hometown has spring water. Like a little fun fact, our spring water like controls everything now. It's like, dude, even our toilet water is spring water, just because it's so accessible to us. Like, we have spring water for basically everything. It's just, it sounds like I'm very spoiled in that sense. So I know what good water tastes like. Like, I love my water. That's why, like, growing up, right? And I went to this, like, and I went to college. I went to the city. And they're like, hey, so what do you drink? I'm like, water? Probably, yeah, right? And they're like, ew, did you taste that stuff? I'm like, what? What's wrong with water? And then I understood why they don't like water. Just cause like, damn, it tastes like cheeks, bro. Like, what is this? Disgusting. Like, I had to, like, my first, like my dorm experience, right? I went to, like, dude, I still have, like, horror stories about my, my dorm mate. But, like, we got a Brita filter just cause it was that bad. It just tasted so chemically. Like it tasted clean, but not in a good way. It tasted very clean. I'm like, this thing's cleaning my insides. That's what it's doing, man. I could use this stuff to mop the floors with. Like, no extra stuff needed, man. I still remember my dorm, cause like I was in one of the like more, I guess, expensive dorms. Not because I was like, you know, paying more for it. I just got lucky. Because in the way my college worked, right, is you could either get the 2 dorms that really suck and have arsenic in the walls, or you could get the 2 dorms that don't suck as much and they're more, you know, modern. I got the second best because the best was meant for the honors students, and I was an honors student. I just got enrolled really fast. Like I got enrolled really early, so I couldn't get into the honors dorm. So I had to stick into the second best, which is pretty good, but they had concrete floors. So like, you know, it's just like, damn, just cold floors, man. Where I used to live, Canada, there were, that's not great. That's just not great. That's really not great. Man, I'm just, dude, at this point, I'm just chatting with people now. Whatever. Anyways, like I was saying. Oh, actually, do I don't think I have an audio for this. I should probably add one. I'm gonna make this like, I'm just gonna do this real quick. That's not it. OBS has this experimental thing that I use all the time. I don't know why it's still called beta. It works really well. Yes. Okay, cool. And I will just make it this one, just in general. I'm just gonna make it in general. Okay, anyways. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I feel very fortunate to be born where I was born, because we get fresh spring water. It tastes really good. Like, I don't know, man. Like, anyone that like tastes like a bottled spring water thing, it tastes like that. It's got the mineral. It just like, it has a flavor to it. I can't describe it, but like, it has a flavor. It doesn't taste like nothing. It tastes, I guess it's really refreshing water. I can't explain it. Like, the water we have, right? It's not sweet. It's not bitter. It doesn't really have a super taste. It just tastes refreshing. It doesn't taste like overly processed. It tastes fresh. And that's the best way I can describe it. It's just, it tastes fresh, like fresh. It tastes, totally, yeah. It just tastes good. It just tastes really good. Now, whether that says anything about our life expectancy, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it makes me live longer. You know, it's like the fountain of youth, man. I drink that stuff. I'm gonna last for years, decades, really. It's weird. Yeah, I love the water we have here. I hate city water. It just tastes so bad. It's especially where I live. With that city, it just tastes bad. Like, it gave me headaches. It was that bad. I was like, at least my first week there, it gave me massive migraines. I'm like, this just tastes so bad. I need to taste something else. Because like, at that point, I was like, dude, I think at this point, I'm gonna just start drinking soda at this point, man. Because anything else tastes bad. And I say soda because I couldn't drink alcohol, all right? Legally, I could not drink alcohol. I was a fresh college student. I was not 21, because in the United States, it's 21. So you gotta wait. And I'm a responsible student, boys. I stick to the law. That's kind of it. That's just kind of it. I stick to the law. I'm 21 now, but I guess I still don't drink alcohol. I just don't care for it. I think, what is it? I saw like a recent video. It's like, why do Gen Z not drink alcohol? I was like, I don't care to drink it, man. Like, what's the point? I will only drink it if it's social, you know? I don't care to drink it. Here you can buy beer, wine, and champagne when you're 16. Brother, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. Do they at least let you vote? Like, huh? I don't know. Like, what can you vote for over there? I have no idea what you vote for. No guns unless you have a permit. You need a permit? I mean, I guess here you do need a permit. I mean, I guess that may be just my state's. That may be just because it's my state. Oh, for hunting. That's it? Oh, well. For us, it's like you need a permit to hunt. You need a permit to own the license, you know, like, or to own like a gun. But like you can, like, the permit isn't. It's basically just, hey, pay and you get the permit and you're good. You don't need to like do much. And then you can own a gun. Anything that's higher, like really high caliber, it depends on the state that you're in. California is super strict on that. So I don't know what their whole law is about, but I know over here where I live, they're somewhat strict, but they're not as strict as California. Like, depending on the caliber you have, you're good. Like, you can just buy it. It's fine. Because, like if you're buying a pistol, I don't think you need a license. You just need to be old enough, which is, like, I think 18 and above. So you can just buy it. I'm like, yeah, you're good. You do need to, like, pass a background check, obviously, because they're not going to hand them out to, like, you know, an idiot. Like, just a random Joe Schmo that is, like, psychotic. No. You do need to pass out, like, a background check, obviously. It's like 1,500 50. Jesus, what is this? The 50. Oh my goodness, that's so much money. Oh my gosh. Fun thing about me, I do have a motorcycle license. Don't use it anymore. Like, I just don't use it. I don't have a motorcycle. But at least over where I live, you have, like, it's not mandatory that you need to complete it, but it's highly advised, and I did it too. You need to take a motorcycle training course. It's like you need to go somewhere. You don't need a motorcycle to, like, do it. They can give you one. They can loan one out to you, and you'll be good. So you complete the training, and then once you're done, you just take your license, and you're good. A fun thing about driver's license as well, if you own a driver's license, at least in my state, you can ride a motorcycle that's around 150 cc. Anything higher than that, and you need a motorcycle license. 150 cc, even then, you need like a sponsorship on your license to get that amount of like high revs, just because it's a lot. 100 cc, you don't need like a sponsorship on your license. You can just, you just do it. They don't have a license for 125 cc. Yeah, like for 125 cc, all you need is a driver's license. Yeah, that's basically it. And if you don't have a driver's license, you can still drive one up to 100 cc, as far as I remember. So you're good. But yeah, like if you're wanting to get a license, at least where I live, I highly recommend that you take a driving course, the you know, motorcycle driving course, because there's, like, even if you've been driving motorcycle all your life, there's some they're very nitpicky about like how you accelerate, how you brake, because like on dirt bikes, right, if you do a 2-finger like brake pull, they will scrutinize that, like, hey, don't do that, do full hand on that. It's mandatory. Oh, for us it's not mandatory. All you need to do is take the license if you really want that license. That's if you're driving like an actual, like, full-on motorcycle, you know, like a big one, like 250 cc, like that's a big one. And like, you know, and if you're talking about like Harley Davidsons, oh my gosh, I hate those motorcycles. They're so ostentatious. They're so big. Like, you don't need that. It's too, brother. Like, come on, calm down. Harleys, come on, man, come on, relax, man. You don't need that. You don't need that. You think they're really cool? Yeah, I mean, they're cool. I just think, like, it. I think for me, it's like the people that drive it. It's like, I think a certain Harley Davidson will look good, but it depends on who's driving it. Just don't be a dick about it. It's like, I drive a Harley Davidson. So what do you drive? Oh, that thing? Oh, puny. Like, bro, relax. It's a Harley. Just relax. Some of them look cool, especially like some of the lowriders, because like it's a cruiser at that point. It's like, that's very cool. But like, I think it's especially in the United States, they have these like Harley Davidson's club, and they're so annoying on traffic. Like, brother, you're taking up the entire lane for your buddies. I'm like, stop doing that, man. And they do these weird like cornering, like, yeah, stop doing that, man. Just an old man cruising. I like those guys. Okay, so fun thing about me, right? My old boss had a Harley Davidson, and he was a very cool man. He was a sick man, and his son, which was like my totally not. I don't want to say it's like nepotism. It's not. At least I don't think so. But his son did work with him, and it was like he did get in. So I guess kind of nepotism, but you know, he's a cool dude. He was a cool dude, and he like, I think he deserved his role. Especially, I know it was his son, but he deserved the role. He's a hard worker. Like, the guy was a cool guy. He had a Kawasaki, not a Ninja. It was a Vulcan. I think it was a Kawasaki Vulcan, which is the one I kind of like. It's kind of like a Harley Davidson, but like, it's made by Kawasaki. I think, how do you spell Kawasaki? Kawasaki. Vulcan. That's, oh, I spelled Vulcan wrong. Damn it. Yeah, so Kawasaki Vulcan. I can't believe I spelled Vulcan wrong. Yeah. So he owned one of these. I particularly like this type of motorcycle the most. This is a Vulcan. Kawasaki's known for their Ninja brand. Obviously, everyone talks about the Ninja. Like the Ninja 400, right? Everyone talks about the Ninjas, and like, you know, they're super aero, and they're like super aggressive looking. I like these. These are cool. These are really cool. This, what the hell is this? What the frick is this? Jesus. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna go freaking mountain climbing with my Kawasaki 400. It's got the treads for it, guys. Yeah, so like everyone, like whenever you talk about a Kawasaki, they always talk about the Kawasaki Ninja because it's the most famous brand. But I'm always into the Kawasaki Vulcan, the not as popular brand of the Kawasaki. The very, very cool brand. I like the mono headlight. That's like my big thing about like motorcycles. Casual naked bikes, yeah, okay. This is like, it's not, and this is like why I prefer this over the, you know, versus like a Harley Davidson, right? Harley Davidsons have a big ass engine, and they're massive, and you know, they make a lot of power, but I think it's overkill, man. Like, you don't need that. You can get a Kawasaki Vulcan, which yes is a little overkill for the engine, but I think aesthetically and like just in proportions wise, I think it looks better. They look very nice. They look very nice, and you can get them for like, at least compared to a car, dirt cheap. Like this one's like $800. You can get them for dirt cheap. You just get them. Hey, there's people selling these guys. They're not super expensive to get. You can get these guys for like pretty cheap, and they look nice. They look really nice. Like this one, like nice. Like they got the green highlights, which is an interesting touch. But yeah, like they have like they got all the nice stuff that you would want on a normal bike. You know, they got nice suspension. They got a nice, you know, reliable engine. What more could you ever want? Now for these ones, these are 2000 cc, so they're pretty high up there. This is a 2004 model. Very nice, very nice. Super cool. Like I said, man, if you're a bike guy, you go get one. They're nice, especially in like, if you live in America, you can get one for really cheap. Like even new, you can get it pretty cheap. Like you know, compared to like a car, which yes I know has more passenger space, yes I know it has more, you know, stuff in general. It's cheap. Like the highest I ever saw one go for is like brand new, probably like $8,000, a little over $8,000. I don't know how much that compares in like, you know, European, like the euros or like the pound. I don't know, or converts. Could be more, could be less. KTM Duke. TM Duke. 125. Very nice, very nice. Kind of sporty. Looks very sporty. This is kind of like a what I would imagine like a dirt trail bike. Like if you're doing like dirt trails. Which here you do a lot of them here. It's nice, nice. I have yet to see one of these. Very cool. It's very like I guess athletic looking. Really? One of the most people so used. Interesting. Very interesting. What is this? Just out. 2021 model. Hot. It's hot. It's hot, hot, hot. I'm not gonna look at this. Okay, well, you know what? Let's look at a 2026 model. Brand new. If you were to be smart enough to buy new, how much is he selling for? I'm not doing that. All right, technical details. Very modern looking with the dial. Very, very cool, guys. Very cool. What is it? Oh, you're gonna say what? Okay. Interesting. How much one of these selling for, eh? Models, enduros, motocross, cross country. You know what? Let's just be normal. Give me a naked book. You know, just give me something. You know, give me like a base. Okay, you know what? Let's go R. Motocross. Let's go really cool with it. Wow, look at that guy. Woo. Look at this guy. Yamaha MT125. Alright, let's see. Yamaha MT125. Let's take a look. I mean, let's take a look at this one. Alright. How much is that? I have no idea. Conversions. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. 125cc. All right. It's not, you know, it's not breaking records, but that's enough for anyone, bro. That is enough for a lot of people. I mean, you can go miles for that one. I don't know what the fuel economy on this thing is, just because, man, I'm gonna contact a dealer. Yeah, let me just fly over there and get myself a deal. What was this? Was Reddit? Can you guys tell me the experience and thoughts about Yamaha? Oh, okay. Just someone really wanting to get a review on that. I watched this? I don't remember watching it. I do know what that golden guy is. That Chansey? Why's Chansey there? I'm just confused. Yeah. Very cool, guys. Very cool. You guys like bikes? I like bikes. Bikes are cool. A little off topic when it comes to bikes. I think... Nah, I don't know. Like in terms of bikes, I'd probably want a Vulcan just for the like a new one, or not a new one, like a used one. But like, you know, it's a Vulcan. Besides that, I think like one of my like old times that I really want is actually not a bike. It's a car. It's a Datsun. But those are like freaking rare to come by. What is it? Datsun? Is that how you spell it? That's definitely not how you spell it. It's a 250Z. It's definitely, yeah, Datsun. It's a Datsun. Datsuns. But I don't want like this one. I want the boat, like the boat face. I want the full-on boat face. I don't want one of these. They do look cool though. I want a very specific model. Actually, I think I do want like one of these. Like it goes to the edge. goes to the edge. Yeah. Like, these are cool. These are cool. It's not practical. Like, not at all. There's like zero space for anything. But it's cool. That's why I want it, bro. This is specifically what I want. This is more of what I want. So I want these headlights with the glass, you know, like I don't want it like exposed like this. I want it to be full on covered by glass. Because then it fits the, you know, the style. It goes all the way to the edge. The leading edge. Datsun 250Z, also known as Fair Lady. Very cool. Very cool, people. Anyways, I got massively off topic. We're supposed to be talking about Persona. Again, context, people, context. Persona is a game. I'm sure many of you people didn't know that. It's a game. It's a game. It's a game. Now, Persona is a spin-off title. It is a spin-off. It's not the original. It's a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei is, I guess it's called like Demon Summoner or like Digital Demon Summoner. Shin Megami Tensei, I don't play much of it just because I was always more into Persona than this game, but it's cool. It's where most of the mobs, like most of the demons, or in Persona's case, Personas come from. It's where most of their, you know, lore and everything comes from. So it's all based kind of loosely on Shin Megami Tensei. It's loosely based on that, okay? Now that we got that out of the way, we can move on to Persona. Persona, in a very, very broad, you know, brush strokes on it, is you're a, you know, your person, your main MC, finds themselves doing XX, and they can summon a persona. Your character is very special because they're known as the Fool. Or in some cases, your team is named the Fool. The Fool is very special because it's zero. Long story short, your character can do multiple personas that other people cannot, because other people can only do one persona. And then you get into mischief, you get do stuff. There's a long, you know, overarching story. But what I love most about the game is the music. It's the music, people. So I'm gonna mute the music for a second. And we're gonna listen to this. It's a snippet. It's a snippet. Damn, that's loud. That is loud. Alright, cool.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when your name's on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, the space made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before embrace. Rose maybe, rough and tough. The way we live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase. Out of balance, destination, not a world. No matter how
You guys enjoyed that? I enjoyed it. I quite enjoyed that. Again, also, this is Reload. So, a little context about Reload in specifically Reload. It is a remake. It's a remake. I mean, I can probably show you if I look up my Steam, because I own the portable edition as well. So, it's a remake. I played the original, or not the original. I played a re-release of the original back on PS2. It's an old game, guys. Persona 3 Reload is a remake of said game. So this is specifically a remake of Persona 3 FES, and I can probably search up an image on this. Persona 3 FES. There it is. I played this when I was really young. I played this when I was pretty young, actually. This was my, I guess, introduction into the Persona series. And it has a very specific one. This is why I particularly tell you, hey, you should play this one over the original Persona 3 if you want to play the classic games. Because Persona 3 FES has something called the Aegis episode, or the answer. And it's its own thing. You have to play it after you play the original main storyline. And it tells you what happens afterwards, what happened to the MC, why is he not here, what is going on, you know what I mean? It's very cool, very cool. If you guys are interested in the series, I highly recommend you play it. I will play it at some point in time because I really like the game, and I can probably search it up for you guys. Hold on, oops, that's not how you spell it. Oh my gosh, messing up. There it is. That's okay. So this is Portable. Portable was made after FES, and this one was made obviously for the PSP. It's made for the PSP. So that's it's not the best graphics wise, but it had something very special, and it's this female girl. The female was actually the first in the series, and I think the only one in the series. So in all the Persona games, besides this one, you play as a male MC. That's just kind of how it is. But in Persona 3 Portable Edition, you get to choose between either the male or the female main character, and depending on which one you choose, they actually have different dialogue and different romance paths. Yes, you can actually romance other people in this game. Pretty interesting. I got pretty far in this game until obviously Reload came out, because then I just played Reload. Reload is, like I said, it's a remake of FES, but with some minute changes. You see, in FES, there was a really annoying thing that FES did. In FES and in the older games in general, you couldn't control your party. Because it's an RPG, you have a party, it's like turn-based combat, right? But you can't control what your party members do. It was based off an AI, and it sucked. It's a really old AI. So it really sucked. It really sucked. What is it? I remember I got stuck in this I got stuck in this boss level, and I swear my party members, I was like, hey, attack him, he's about to go down. Nope, I'm gonna heal you instead for 2 hit points. Why I didn't need healing. Yeah, I didn't need that. This was the worst. It was absolutely the worst. They fixed it in Persona 4 Golden, where you could actually control your party members, and it was so much better. Yeah, anyways, yeah. Persona 4 Golden is probably my favorite out of the entire Persona. Yes, it's an older series. Yes, it's older. It's not a remake. It's actually, it's based off the PS2. So it's a report. But I still love it. It's one of my favorite. This one's actually based off the PS Vita edition, I think. And then Persona 5 Royale. Very fun. Super fun game. More jazz-centric music. But I guess, yeah, no matter which one you pick, man, it's a bop. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. There's also Strikers. If you play Strikers, you know what Strikers is. It's actually not an RPG, this one. This one is a combat-based one. Tactica. I guess you can get it from the name. It's a tactics-based one. And Phantom X. I didn't play much of this one, just because it's an MMO. So, fair. It's good. It's got its own story. I think it's all in Japanese or in Chinese. There's no dubbing, like, at all. So, you kind of just it's just reading. Just a lot of reading. Even when there is, like, voice acting, it's in Japanese or it's in Chinese. I think this one's in Japanese. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, it's just, you gotta read more in that one. These ones, they're very much like, they have voice acting. They have English voice acting. So, no matter which one you get, English voice acting, besides this one, of course. But yeah. That's Persona. And, the reason why I was so excited is because Persona 4, it's the 4 remake, the revival. We got a teaser trailer like 7 months ago, and this is it. That's super cool. I'm excited because Persona 4, like I said, is my favorite out of the main 3. It's my favorite one. I love the characters. I love the music. I'm excited. That's why I'm super excited. I really want them to make it really nice. But yeah, like, it also is like my favorite music out of all of them. Like, let's see. I think it's Golden. Oh my gosh, can't spell. Nolan. It's the ending. Good night, obviously. Good night. Have a good sleep. Don't be like me and just have, like, bad sleep because I can't go to sleep, Yes. Yes, okay. Yes. Good night. Have a good one. Actually, I should probably continue with my Minecraft build because I've not built anything. Alright, let me actually build something. Okay, that should do it. I think we're good. Okay. What was I doing? I don't know what's going on with my browser. Okay. We good? Okay, we're good. There we go. My goodness. Okay, back to Minecraft. Back to Minecraft, people. Jeepers, man, jeepers. Let's go make some more stuff today. Let's actually do something. Alrighty. Alright, what do I want to do here? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the shaders just because I think, you know, for the final product, we should do that. Okay. Whoop. Okay, here we go. It needs to be one higher, so it needs to be like this. Just so you can, it looks like it has more headspace than it really does. I mean, it does. It has like a half slab. Has to be like that. And then... Let's do slab into pressure plate, or maybe into spruce. See how that looks. Let's see. Don't like that. Very nice. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Not entirely sure if I can. Nope. Okay, and then I'm gonna be really crazy about this one. Let's see if we can do this. My big thing is it's got to be a rail system. But no, it has to fall, doesn't it? Okay, let's see. So if I do this, and then it's gonna have to be rails. So rail. Ah, no. Okay, fine. But let's see. Oh, it's gonna have to be really tight. But right. Come on. Come on. I can't do it. Wait. We have technology. Come on. Where's pistons? There. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes. We're not cavemen, people. We're not cavemen. Okay, maybe we are cavemen. God damn it. Okay. 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 Okay, come on. Yes. Yes! I have done it. You couldn't possibly fathom the big brain that I have. The sheer intelligence alone is just insane. Oh, that's not it. I was like... Okay, there we go. Okay. We have this. And then... Because I want it to be connected. That's too little. No, because if I make it any bigger, then it's just gonna do that. Okay, give me this, and then maybe trapdoors will do it. It did look really small. Hello. I can't place it on this, right? Yeah. That is just how it's gonna be, you know? That looks sick though, does it not? I mean, I'm just saying. Okay. Oh my gosh, I cannot see. I cannot see. Okay. This is it, okay. Okay, I did it. And then this is gonna be like a sort of spiral into another room. I think it's cool. I think it's turning out pretty good. I think it is turning out pretty well. Turning out really well. Okay. Now I want this to be like staircasey. So okay. That is really bad. Jesus. Super bad. Cause I can't like stare into that. And then why am I not using the full thing? What? Like what am I doing? What am I doing right now? What am I doing, guys? I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. No, it has to be like, yeah, okay. Okay, so it has to be like this. And then this thing can go up. Yeah, so this will cover up to this portion. So this is the tiny portion that it needs to cover. That's as best as you're gonna get it. Cool. All right. Okay. Then it just needs to go like this, and that should do it. And then this should be the next ladder or the next stair. Just enough to where like you can get like, you know, some amount of steps in right now. So like this to that, right? Right. I think that's good, right? I think that is still good. I think that is pretty reasonable for me. Is it? Kind of small, actually. Trying to make it as best as I can, and this is like, whew. And this portion is like, wow, tiny, small. Okay, what if I did it like this? Like, oh. Okay, and then these will be like the biggest ones here. And then what if I do like water? I'm being a little experimental right now. It's so dark. Can't see. Okay. My goodness, okay. I think that looks pretty cool. And then like at the top, let's do like a let's do a light. I don't know, like I don't know exactly what kind of light I'm wanting. Well, let's do like a light object or something like that. If I just switch up light, what do I get? Shroom light might be something. I've always liked a good old shroom light. Man, okay, my stuff is just really not bright. 80 still now is kind of dark. Okay. Well, kind of like how that works. If I timed it, maybe. Look at that. Just add some light. It's very minute, but it adds light. Okay, I still don't know how I feel about this. I feel like I need it to be like higher up. Like that kind of ruins this portion. Okay. Let's just say I put it in like this. Okay. And then like for these, I'll add like a block. And I don't think it needs to be like a solid block, maybe like a half slab. Okay. Because it's double. We go double here. Okay. Then we do this. That's not what I meant. Wait, is that what I meant? That's not what I meant. Is it? Double. I'm so confused on how this works now. Double. Wait. It's over. I was like, what? Double. Ah, I see. It's flush now. I was wondering what that was. Okay, now it's like not like that. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. So this is as high as it's gonna get, right? Yeah, okay. Cause this is like a lot more space you can use now. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna start like flattening this out now. No more stairs, at least like up until here. Okay, this is gonna be the second story. And then this is like the full-on, you know. Yeah. This will have its own little thing. So that is like that's its own thing, right? So like this oh, I could make it like one of these, like a window. Because this is connected up until I want to say up until probably this point. I want to say up to this point. Because then that's the roof of the main house, and then the rest of it goes into this turret. Yeah. Yeah. So let's make this like windows. Yeah. Love that. Love that. Love it. Loving it. Loving it. Okay. This might be a big thing, right? How much of it can I push out? I can't. Okay, so that is literally the maximum. That is as far as I'm getting. That's as far as I'm getting, eh? Not bad. Not bad, though. That's not bad. And then this is gonna enter one of the, like, second story floors. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere, people. And then you can do whatever you want in this room. I don't know what you're gonna do in this room. I'm not an interior designer. That's someone else's job. I'll do it at some point. Just not right now. I'm just not good at it right now. Okay, but I mean, I guess, okay, I have an idea of what I want to do to this little portion. But I'm gonna need to finish the rest of it in order to, like, actually, you know, see it come to fruition. I kind of want to have it like glass like like it's sort of like a pattern, like there's gonna be glass in the middle, 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 you know what I mean? So like I want there to be glass, like as much glass so I can see as much as like the open scene, but not so much to where like you can literally see what I'm doing at all times. I want there to be light inside, but I don't want it to be a literal glass house. I don't want it to be like 90% made of glass. I want it to be like, hey, there's a lot of glass like for the windows, but it's not so much that it's like, you know, everyone can see what you're doing. What if I do glass panes on this one? What if I do glass panes? What if I do a glass pane? That's not what I meant. Okay, we got this, and then for these, obviously, I can't do glass panes. They just don't connect to anything. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. Okay. Obviously, these, like, little exterior shots are gonna be outside of it. But, yeah. Okay. I like it. I'm liking it. I'm liking how it's looking so far. Alright, and then I think I'm then gonna go into stair again. Oh, actually that's not it. I want dark. Dark, right? No, I want spruce. My goodness. I'm getting confused. I'm getting discombobulated right now. Jesus. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. No, it's just enough to where you're not hitting your head. That's what I love to see. That is exactly what I love to see. Okay, and then glass again. Or not glass, but stairs again. I go into this. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting the perfect spots where it doesn't hit your head. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. Okay. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The thing I like about these stairs right now is it doesn't connect to the plain glass, so that helps me. Okay, and then this will be the final portion, actually. I kind of want to keep it like this. This is the final piece. This is where, like, all the big stuff's happening. So, I don't want it to be a super spiral staircase. I want it to be, like, it has sections within the staircase that you can look at. Or that you can be in. That might be too much. It is too much. Okay, so this is as much as you're getting, but it's not entirely true. You see, the reason why it doesn't fit is because you can't, you know, put yourself underneath. This one you can now. So we're just gonna have like one of these. No, oh my gosh. That's barely enough. That is not enough. So you need to be up here in order to get it. Wow, that's a lot. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Could do this. Something like that. No, I don't like that. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be like that. Okay. That's gonna be how it looks from... That's gonna be how it works off that portion. There's little, like, you know, nooks and crannies that you can fit stuff in. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Is that accurate? No, it's not. I was like, what? That doesn't look right. That looks more like it, right? That does not look like it. Oh, actually, that changes a lot. That changes quite a bit, actually. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I was wondering, like, what's different about it? No, okay. I know exactly what's different. I didn't have the pillars. My goodness, guys. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not bad. It's not a bad design aspects. I'm liking what I'm doing right now. It's not bad. Obviously, it's not the greatest thing to ever exist, but it's not bad. Oh wait, no, this is gonna be inside the house, so I'm doing just that. This is the interior, so you're just gonna be able to do that. The exterior is this. That's why this one's all covered up now. Okay. Glass like this. Pane like this. Yeah, so this particular portion here covered it like that. So like you get to see that. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, people. Oh, hey, buddy, what you doing? Okay. On your way. Whoop. On your way. It's very much like there's a lot of windows here, but there's also some walls to, like, you know. It is okay. I think this is more glass than I wanted, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not really wanting to change it. Like, I don't have a strong want to change it. It looks fine enough. It looks good enough to me, to where I'm not gonna have a problem with it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, looks good. I mean, it looks good. I don't really have a change in wanting to it. It just looks good. It looks good. Like, I think for this one, I'm gonna want... Oh, whoops. I want this. So it looks like there's like some, at least some uniformity to it. Yeah, so there's gonna be like a little tiny piece of like glass right there. But I think it'll make it look nicer if I do it like that. Look at that. I like it. I'm liking what it's turning into. I mean, look at that. It just looks pretty good to me. I'm liking it. It's very different from what like, you know, people usually do. Like, it's a very different style, like, you know, pale oak with spruce and dark oak, and you know, it's very much, it's different. But you know what? I like that. I like it. I want there to be some like chains. Okay. Before I get distracted by that, like the details of the house, let's actually finish the house. So, how am I wanting to do that? I need to look at like how the house looks. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Yes, I think I know what I want to do. This is gonna have to be like, okay, so this is the top portion. So I'm gonna get the layout of the house first. So this, and then it goes into a more deeper recession over here. So I'm gonna convert it over here. Okay, I want this thing to be like this. Man, the game is really loud. Okay. Okay, what if I do it like this? Then I can have this out in plain. Okay. Oh, I'm getting really close to these. I want spruce. Oh, I already have it. Alright, cool. Want it here so it looks like it's like elevating it. Yeah. Alright. I think I built it too close to that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's do this onto, okay, and it has to be, I'm trying to imagine, right? So, I'm gonna get rid of this. Alright, let's see. 3 onto, this is edge. So, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this onto this. Yeah, okay. I'm liking this. Actually. Yes or no? It might, if I do this and then this, then onto this. Does that look better? I think it does. Damn it. I don't want to do that because it's too far out. Like, it's too close to this thing, which isn't good. I mean, I could just, you know, lessen this. So I don't know, let's just like make this a small porch that goes onto this. So like this is this, and then this is this, and then so it's farther here, but it's actually still rounding out. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Because we're doing a curve into it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah? Yeah? I think this is good. Actually, maybe not. Okay, what if we do this? I think so. I think so. Okay. Okay, okay. I think one of the big things I have against this right now is I can see this. So change that, and I think we'll be good. I think that's the big thing I don't like about it right now. Do this. No, wait, no. Do this, and then do this. So then I can do that. Yes, yes, yes. I think so. Okay, and then let's do like this. So it's sort of like a, it goes inwards. Bit of a strange little concept I'm doing right now, but I think it'll pay off. And then we do, so this will be the front entrance. Yes, because then it'll open up like this. Okay. Let's put some pressure plates in. And then let's extend this a bit, actually. Let's make it like one of these. Okay. Whoops. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. It's not in the middle. Can it be in the middle? It can. I hate my life. Jesus, man. Damn it. Damn it. It can be in the middle. And now it doesn't look symmetrical. And I'm... No! No! I don't like that. I don't like that, guys. Damn it. Okay. It can be in the middle. Just let it be in the middle. Let it be in the middle. That's why it looks kind of funky. Simple fix. Simple fix. It's simple. Just switch it over to this. Oh wait, yes. Right? Wait, no. No. Yes, okay. This one. There. Now it looks like it'll connect properly. And now it actually looks like it can be there. I mean, might as well just do this, right? Because then it just looks strange if I don't do it like that. I mean, it's looking great. Looks good, looks good. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe if I get like something that's similar to it. I don't know. And I can't wait. I can't combine these, right? Like I can't just do that. Yeah. So that's just not gonna work. Well, and maybe it'll work. I need it to be something that's different. I need it to be something different, you know? I mean, I could just do this. Like if I do, because this doesn't look right. I don't like this. It's not what I'm wanting. Okay, wait. What if I do one of these? More barn door-ishy. If I get a different, can I get a different trapdoor? That'd be nicer. Maybe this one. Maybe. How's the color look? Maybe. Huh. I don't know. Okay, how does the dark oak one look? Oh, whoops. Maybe. Okay. Let's just see. Maybe I don't like it because it doesn't like have the, oh whoops. It just doesn't look like it has like that, right? Oh whoops. So it has to be like this. Right? So like I have like a sort of this is sort of like a fence, right? Yeah, like it's not the same if I just like if I do this. Hold up. That does not look right. Okay, it doesn't affect that either, so I think we're good on that. That looks better. Well, this is gonna be a funky one. Cause like, there's gonna have to be a little lip on it every time I do this. So it has to be like this to this. Not bad. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I'm still hesitant on like just getting that one specifically. It's not my favorite. Wait, oh, I don't know why I picked birch. What if I go with a... What if instead of that, I go with, like, fence gates? Because comparative to, like, just a normal fence, I think it just looks nicer. But it's floating, so it's not my favorite. Like, at least with the fence, it, like, goes to the ground. I don't know. I think this is the best option I have. Oh, whoops. Okay. And I just kind of taper it off to like that. Not bad. I think that's the look. I think that's the look. Alright, and then let me taper these off. Oh, there we go. Because then then you can have like a whole, you know, wall here. Yeah, because then you can have a wall there, and then we can have like a wall. I don't want to say here, but like probably there. Like I want it to be at least a bit, you know, flush in the front end. Okay, have it like there, so it like looks like it. Oh wait, you know what? Hold up. What if I do this? I need this. This is gonna be kind of a... Yes. Yes. I think if I... I think that's just how it's gonna look. I mean, look at that. Very nice. I think that's it. I think I found out what I'm gonna do. And then underneath, we're just gonna cover that up, so it looks like it's flushed in. Very nice. I like what I'm doing. Look at that. That's what I'm saying. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's coming together. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and I think for this, it just doesn't make sense to do that. We're gonna do this so that it changes over time. And then we're gonna do... there we go. I was wondering what the hell's going on. Yeah, yeah, and then it'll go into the interior of the house. Okay, and then we'll just, I guess, block it off like this. Because it has to have it, you know? It just has to. Yeah. I could block it off here, which I think makes it better. Because then I could just have the wall kind of go up, and it's, you know... Yes, it's, like, a bit, strong-armed, I guess. But oh, actually, what if I do this? You know, do a bit of a... Yeah, like one of those. Okay. Okay, and then we'll have... No, wait, it has to be on the outside. Like, it has to be more on the inside. I was curious. I was like, what am I gonna do here? No, no, no. And then wall it off here, and then we can do interior here. Because that makes more sense to me. Oh, excuse me. Oh. My gosh, excuse me. Oh, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Jeez, my goodness. That's not what I wanted. There we go. And then we can have doors here. I could... Hold up. I think I could fix this. Okay, so if I go... Okay. Slab here. And then slab a bit more. I think if we do that... Oh, that's why. I was like, what? I think if I do it like that, it will be good. It's slightly more, just slightly more space. I extended it by 1 block and I think we're good. I think we're gonna be good now. Yeah, so doing that will be fine. No, I don't like that. Wow. That looks really weird. I don't know how I want to do this. Well, you can't use the... Oh. I think my big thing is like this portion. We can simply just do this. Yeah, but if I do it like this, then it'll open it. Oh, whoops. So I think I have to build it like this. And then put this one like this. But I'm gonna... Yeah. Definitely this one's just gonna have to be switched like that. So this portion just has to be, because otherwise if I do it the other way, it's just not gonna work. And also it gives you a more streamlined look, so... I think if I do it like... Yeah, because like it connects now. It just looks better that way. Yeah, okay. Okay, my best one is... I'm gonna put it out here. Yeah, I think it has to be this way. If I don't do it this way... There we go. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Very good, very good. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Like this has to be like this. And then we can simply push it out from there. Because this thing has to be connected like that. There we go. And then we can make this just like a, hold up. We can make this out of pale oak. Like here. And here. Glass. Or we could just do pure glass like this. No, I don't like that portion. Oh, whoops. I think like that, right? Yeah, okay, I think that's the best we're gonna get. And then it over arcs in like this portion. So I think we have to maybe. No, I think it looks nice this way. I think if you just no, it has to be like that. Okay. Because otherwise it's just gonna look weird. Yeah, okay. Nope. There. Here, here, here. Woo, look at that. It's got its nice little thing. This portion really is messing with me. If I can just do this and then do this. Yeah, that's much better. It's more, it's not like a, it's not a sharp cut. It's more like that, you know? That's so much better. I don't mind this thing being a cut because it's the side of the house. That's fine. That's fine for me. But this portion is in the front and I want it to look as nice as possible. So it's gonna be like that. Yes. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Ah, yes. That's what I'm saying, man. I love that. Okay. And then how we wanting that? I mean, this isn't necessary. Yeah, I'm getting rid of all the like unnecessary stuff. And then I'm gonna fill it in with this. Okay. Okay, okay. Now obviously this isn't gonna be shown on the outside of the house. It'll just be like that. I kind of want to like show some like beamage, like you know, some beams, like how this thing shows like its beams, like it's like structural support. It looks like it, right? I kind of want to add that. Let's see how that looks. I don't know how it looks. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I like it. I think it works for the tower. I don't think it works for this. I think it works for the turret and nothing else. I mean, it just is what it is. Yeah, I think it has to be like that. I think what we can do, is we can add like a faux roof. Yeah, I think adding like a faux roof would be nice. I think like adding one of these, like it's a contrast on texture, or not on texture, on like color, just in color in general. It's a contrast. I think this is it. I think this is how I'm gonna do it. I think this is how I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the vibe that this is what we want. This is exactly what we want. So it's like the opposite of that one. Ooh, I kind of like that. I don't know why. And then obviously on top, we're gonna add this portion like this. I don't like that. But okay, wait, no, okay. Let's just see how it looks. Yeah, I don't like it. Man. I thought I was cooking something. Turns out I was burning it. Huh. Why don't I like it? It's too bulky. It just looks too bulky. Like that's just too much. It's too much. Okay, but how do I feel about it, like, just the trim like that? I think I like it. I think I like it. Okay, but what if... Okay. Let's just experiment a bit. What if I do this? No, I don't like it now. It's too much visual there. Yeah, but if I do it like this, it'll just ruin it. Okay, let's just see. If we reverse it, right? I think, okay, maybe if we reverse it, it'll look good. This is just me experimenting. Let's see how it looks. Okay, me experimenting, seeing how this looks. I'm just seeing how this works. I'm just seeing. Just looking, man. Just looking. I'm just looking to see how it looks. So, let's see if we do... Hold up. Okay, if we do this... If we do this, jeez! Come on. Okay, thank you. Okay, if we do this, I like it. I like it now. I like it. I like it. And it doesn't like mess with this portion, so I can still build normally. And then we can build the actual full-on house, like the full-on roof at the very top. Okay. I'm loving it so far, but let's see how... I mean, let's just see. Oh, also, I think what we can do here... is actually make it sort of different. Because I don't want a picture window. I don't want, like, two picture windows on top of each other. That looks... That's just... It's not gonna look right. It's just not gonna look right. So what I'm thinking we do... And you can see this on the glass, but... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, right. So it's got this portion. I'm wanting... What? Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, it has to be like this, right? And then this? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Loving it. Okay, and then... just for, like, this portion, I want there to be... you know, like, something different. It's gonna be a slightly different thing, but I think we'll be good. I think I can get away with it. Because on the outside it looks fine. Okay, what if we just change this portion? Because that'll be like, it looks different, yes. Okay, I don't like that. Just viewers at star. What is this? I don't. Views. Can I ask why you typed that? Or nah? Okay, I'm gonna. Nope. Just no. Just no. I don't appreciate that, guys. Right. I think. Yeah, that's it. That is the balcony. That's balcony. That is the balcony, guys. And then let's do this just to add like some, just to add something to it, you know? Add something to it. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, come on. Damn it. There. No, I don't like that. I think I prefer this. And then slab. I slab it. Then I slab. There, much nicer. Yeah, it's just much nicer. That's very nice. I really like this. I'm really liking what I'm seeing here. Maybe if I do this. No, I don't like that. It's too narrow. Maybe? Maybe? No. I think it looks better this way. Just it adds more to it. That's balcony, right? That's that done. You might be wondering how I get to the top. I'll get to that later. Because honestly, I have no clue either. If I'm being honest. If I'm being 100% honest, I have no clue how I'm going to be able to do that. All I know is that this is going to have to be like that. Oh, wait. I had the whole purpose of this. Okay, that's maybe third floor. That'll probably be third floor. Yeah, that'll probably be the third floor. Because if I do it like that, I think we'll be good. Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering, I was like, does this thing need to extend? Yes, it does, because then it's just gonna be flat. So, yeah, it does. It does need to extend. Oh, actually, no. Yes, yeah, I was right here. It's just extend this wall. Yeah, just be like this. And then we can do this. Yeah, okay. That looks good. I was wondering what I was gonna do. I think that'll be the best. I think that'll be the best option. Yes, okay. And then we just extend the trimming out to this portion. Or maybe like this. Maybe, oh, come on. It wanted to do it, and it just didn't. Okay, there we go. There we go. It adds the, you know, the trimming. And then obviously this one has its own trimming, so I don't need to add that. And then I'll, you know, obviously finish it off, the trimming off there, once the back is finished. So we're gonna be doing that now. Let's see, what do we want? I think like over here, because if this is a 3-story anyways, or it close to it, I guess, then yeah, it'll be like that. Yeah, okay. I was wondering, it's like, well, if this is the third story, this is gonna be affected by that. So I was wondering what I was gonna do. I think I'll just do it like this. So I will cap it. Yes, I will cap it. I don't know how that's gonna work for me. I think I have to get rid of it. Oh, it's unfortunate. I actually quite like this. I think I have to get rid of it because it's not gonna fit. But I think I can have it still. I can still have it. It's just I'm gonna need to do something else to it. This is gonna have also 3. So, or yeah, or 2.5, I guess. Yeah, so this is gonna be like this, and so on and so forth. You know, I think this looks good. I just need it to be slightly, I guess, slightly different. Like if I'm wanting this, I'm gonna need to do some other stuff. Okay. This is the problem. Like, if you're not like, if you're going contemporary, it's pretty simple. Just square, 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 square. But if you're doing something that's, you know, older architecture, it has curves, it has sharp turns, it has all these other things that I need to think about. And I'm kind of an idiot, so I don't really know how to do it. But I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I hope I can do it. If I cannot do it, then oh my gosh, I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm really gonna have to... There we go. It's like I'm in that corner, man. Up. There we go. Oh, actually, I think I might have to do this. Look at that. No, I think it has to be like that. And then we can do this. So you don't have to worry about this. It could just be flat. Yeah, okay. That's not bad. It's not a bad look. It is still a balcony. Very, very not... It's not the best view. I mean, you get like this thing. But from the outside, it looks pretty posh, if you ask me. So I think it's turning out very well. Okay, and I'll carve out like some windows once I'm done getting all the you know, shapes done. Not bad. It's not bad. It's not looking bad. And this is the 3rd floor, so I was expecting it to be a 2-story. It turned out to be a 3-story. I was not expecting that, if I'm being quite honest. If I'm being perfectly honest. But, you know, such is life. What else are we doing? I'm just like, kind of flooring now. Huh. Yes. Wait, no? Wait, yes. Damn it. It has to be like this. Because if I don't, it's just gonna look wacky. Oh man, but I was already set on this. You know, sometimes you just mess up. But at least I didn't mess up too bad, so that's good enough for me. Yeah, because I want it to like look nice here. So it's nice and symmetrical. And that's just gonna have it's just gonna have to be like that. That's just how the cookie crumbles, I suppose, man. Okay, now how am I wanting this? I think it has to be like I think I'm gonna make it a sharp turn. I think I'm gonna make it a sharp turn. Because if I make it a sharp turn, I can put something there. It's not bad. It's not bad. Corner? It's not bad. It's not a bad. I wasn't expecting it to do that. But I think it works. I think it works best this way. I think it works best this way. I think I also need to do this. Because I think I'm gonna need to do this. Yeah, I think that's the best it's gonna have to be. Look at that. Best it's gonna have to turn out. Best it's turning out, guys. That's the best. I will be right back, people. I gotta do something real quick. I'm gonna take a, I don't know, like a 5-minute break. Or, maybe like 2 minutes break. Alright, I'll be right back, people. Don't miss me too much. Hey, buddy, what's going on? My dog came into my room. Okay. Let me check something. Oh, we're good. Okay. How is this doing? Alright, let's do... Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to it, people. Okay, so... What were we doing? Oh yeah, I made a corner. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna... How I feel about the corner, but I think it's overall pretty good. And I think the way I did this, really good. I'm really loving it. I think it's... If it's for the front, then I don't mind doing this trim, but if it's for the back, I don't really mind. I think in order for me to love the trimming to go to the back, I think I have to build like a garden there. Because otherwise, it's just not gonna be great. This world is completely random. I have redstone and I have that. It's just like, huh? What? It is just, it is strange. It is a strange looking thing. What I will do for trimming though, even for the back, I will add the, like the skirting I'll add the like the house skirting like this, because that, I think that's gonna look great for that. No, it has to be like that. There we go. Like, it has to be like this, because I think having skirting across the entire house makes it look 10 times nicer. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that skirting does not make a house look at least, you know, twice as nice. From the outside, I think this is gonna look great. And look at that. It adds that depth. It adds that little something. Obviously, add skirting when it's necessary, or add skirting when you need it and when you don't need it. Like here, I'm not adding skirting here because that'll look dumb. Because it looks better if it's like this. It looks more like a porch. Yes, it's looking great. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. It is all coming together. Okay. Okay. Come on. So far from what I've been building, all these materials you can get relatively like quickly in game. Like, it's not, I mean, it is going to be cost effective. It's not the most cost effective, obviously, because it's, I mean, this is pale oak, so it's not the most common wood that you can get out there, but it is not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, the back looks so bland. I need something. I need something to be there. And you know what? I think adding the trimming might do it. I think adding trimming might be, it might do it. It might increase it by a, you know, it might increase it by a little bit. It might increase it, man. I think it might increase the value of this house if I just add some trimming. Now, in order for this thing to not look like absolute cheeks, I'm gonna do this. Come on. There we go. Just so it cuts off. It just cuts it off. It very nicely cuts it off. It's coming together. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Obviously, we're gonna need some, we're gonna need it to be a bit, you know, bit changed, because we're still building it. I don't know, I don't exactly know what I was going to say there. Just kind of, you know, it's just like nothing popped in. I don't know. Alright. I'm entirely sure what I was about to say there. Okay, here we go. Come on. More trimming, man. More trimming. Dude, houses, I think, need more trimming. Houses, I think, need more of this ostentatiousness. Just a bit more, you know? It doesn't need to be, you know, overblown to the point where it looks gaudy. But just enough to where, like, hey, I think it, you know, it does add something to the house. I think it adds something. It truly does, in my opinion, add something. Yeah, okay. I think that looks nice. See, just the trimming, it adds something to it. I mean, look at that. You're telling me that doesn't add something? That doesn't, you know, add a little spark? Also, why does this not have a... Why doesn't have it? I think I was gonna add something, but then I kind of just messed it up. Anyways, there it is. Look at that. It's looking really nice. Yes. I love it. I'm loving it. I think making this pure glass, I think, would be a very nice, portion to it. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. This portion, I don't think needs it. This portion, I think, could use it. Just like make it, just extend the glass a bit. And it'll be like that. Oh, actually, make it even more? No, I think it's too much at that point. What I will do is, like, I'll just add these little portions to it. Yeah, I think just do that and we'll be good. Yeah, look at that. It's very nice. And then obviously I think we can do this. Or actually, I think for this particular portion we could add just pane glass. Yeah, very nice. Like I said, man, some old houses don't have enough light. Some new houses have too much light. It's just, it's how you do it. It's how you make it tasteful. You need a tasteful amount of glass. I think, you know, having glass where you need to have glass is fine. But having glass in some portions, just, you know, just increases the overall look of the house. I mean, look at this. Okay, people, I will be right back. Oh my gosh, my Google activated there. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take my dog out to, you know, go to the bathroom, obviously. So I'll be right back, people. All right, people, I'm back. I'm back. My dog has gone to the bathroom. Obviously. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. You guys can't see him, but he's vibing now. He's vibing. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. Okay, what was I doing before this? Oh. Hey, buddy. What was I doing? Oh, my dog's there. Okay, I was painting windows. What was I talking about either? I'm so off topic now. I was like, what was I doing? Gosh, my dog's just running all over the place. I don't know where he is. Look at that. He's a little restless guy. He's at it. He's having exercise around. Anyways, what was I doing? My gosh, my dog's just running around. Look at him. Aw, what you doing, buddy? Oh, he's a good boy. Ah, look at you. Nah. I don't know what I was doing. Cold? I could turn on the heater. If you're cold, buddy, I can turn on the heater for you. Well, it is kind of cold in this room. I can turn on the heater. You can warm up. What do I want to do now? Let's see. I have balcony. I feel like this portion here is just like it's not doing anything. But like if I add it like this, like something will be in there. It's a little too modern, but I think it works. Or wait, what if I do instead of that, we do this. And then we'll make this into like a plane. A pane. Let's see. How do I feel about that? I think it's good. I think it's good. Yeah, I think it's good. I feel like something was missing there. Just you know, just don't know exactly what it is. I don't like that. Okay. What am I wanting? What exactly am I wanting in this build? Because the whole premise was, hey, Victorian style. I like how it looks. I'm gonna try and make one. But I'm not entirely sure how I'm wanting it to look. Like even I don't have a a set design that I'm following. Okay. Not too big. This is the last portion of the house. So I think this top portion won't have trimming. It'll just be kind of like that. How does that look? Looks fine. Yeah. Looks fine to me. Yeah, okay. Oh, thought I saw something in chat. It was confused me for a bit. Let's see. Yeah, this top portion's not gonna have trimming. The main reason why it's not gonna have trimming is because it's going to be the roof portion. I'm gonna set a roof on this thing. Like a standard looking roof. Obviously there's gonna be some more to it than just it's just a roof. But I'll try and see what I can do. Okay, this also has to be up to this portion. So this is gonna be the limit of the house. Like that is the upper limit of the 3rd story floor. You can do whatever the hell you want in that portion, as long as it doesn't go past this, you know, set limit that I set for myself. Right? Okay. What was that? Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? It's a pig. I was like, what is that? Is that like some zombie pigman? That shouldn't be possible. Because it's on peaceful. Okay. Let's see what else we have. I'm really trying here just to like see if I can get a roof built. So I'm gonna do the top portion, and then I'm gonna see if I can model a roof around this like ring that I have set. See, the problem I'm having is that since it's rounded like that, I'm gonna have some problems with the roofing. So hopefully it won't look super bad. I hope. Yeah, so that's the upper limit of the house. I'm just trying to visualize it. Like, okay, 3 blocks up. This is probably the most headroom you're gonna ever get in the house. Okay. I want it to be... No, wait, no, I'm thinking of it to like one big roof. No. We can separate it into 3 roofs. This will be a roof, this will be a roof, and the middle portion is the top roof. I'm thinking of it to like, you know, to like one big mono roof. No. Yeah, okay, if you guys don't understand what I'm talking about, then I'll show you. Yeah, okay. So, like, so this is gonna be its own roof, right? This is its own roof. This is its own roof. So I need to put this in like that. This is its own roof. I mean, I'm very slow at, you know, telling people what the concept is. And then up to this portion is gonna be the biggest roof. So I'm just gonna do this, because this is the farthest portion of the house, as far as I'm aware. Because okay, if we're looking at it, right, this is the farthest portion of where the rooms are gonna be. So all we have to do is just show it that. And then this can be like that. And then obviously, you know, this roof isn't just gonna stay here. It's gonna over arc this roof. So it's gonna, you know, go over it. It's the overarching roof. I think this is gonna be it. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. I'm seeing the vision now. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing it, guys. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision of it. And it's looking absolutely gorgeous. I did not measure this out, so I don't know if it's gonna be like I don't know if it's gonna, like, you know, intersect into one, like, beautiful point. Or if it'll be, yeah, like this thing. Which isn't bad. I just need to, you know, set it up like that. It's not bad. I'm liking it. Okay. Yeah, so this portion's gonna have to be like the top, and I'm gonna need to, I don't know, cap it off with something else. I don't know what I'm gonna be capping it off with. Maybe just like a slab? Or maybe I could do trapdoor. Let's see. How do I feel about trapdoors? No, it's too little. Okay, so slab's gonna have to be the best option I got. I could do one of these. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. Yeah, I think just a full block it. Just full block it. Don't be scared about it. Just full block it. And yeah. Damn, I think this is it. I think this is like how it's gonna look. Obviously it's not finished, but I think this is it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Obviously this isn't the finished product. Like I said beforehand, what I like to do with my roofs is I like to do this portion so it looks like it has a skirt underneath it. And then this is it, see? That has that tiny bit more, has that tiny bit more detail. It's just a little detail you can add to it, you know? And I think anyone can do this. You know, it's not like a complex building tip. It's not like a super complex, you know, big like technique. No, it's not. Like anyone can do this. You just need to be able to, you know, angle it right, and you can do it too. Look at this. Hey, look at that. It over arcs. It does it really nicely. And just to add a bit more depth, just so it's not just a flat wall, like pull the thing out by like 1 block, and it gives it an extra little dimension. So it's not like it's like fake. Look at that. And since we're here, now we can do this, so it adds that extra little texture to it. Look at that. Oh, that looks ugly. Like that. Look at that. See, now it's no longer like, you know, block, block, block. It is, you know, nice and angular dimensions. Very nice, very nice. Okay. There we go. I was like, whew. These corner pieces are gonna be like the end of me. Just cause, wow. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Hey, it looks like it's smiling. Nice. That's fun. That's some fun. Okay, and then obviously with this one, we have to place it a little over it actually, just slightly over. I think slightly over is gonna be where it's at. Oh my, this is gonna be a tight fit. That's gonna be a real tight fit. Oh my gosh, dude, that is super tight. Look at that. Oh my gosh. And then underneath it is that. Look at that. It's such a tight fit, but it works. I think it's working. Like it's such a tight, like the tolerances for what I'm doing there. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect it to be like that tight of a tolerance, but yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to do this like a lot now. Wait, oh, I just realized. Oh, why did I do it like that? Oh no, I'm an idiot. It needs to go the other way. It needs to be like this, not like this. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I messed it up. I was like, what am I doing? No, okay, it's like this. Much better. My goodness, man. I cannot. Wait, no, I'm doing it again. My gosh. I was like, wait, no, I'm doing this again. No, okay. Okay, there we go. Look at that. That's nice. Very nice. And obviously this portion is going to be... Oh, no. Cutting out. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting it to be like that. But it did. It worked out. It genuinely worked out. And then maybe we can add some lights in, like, in between these little cracks. Maybe. I don't know. Again, I'm not entirely sure how I'm wanting to style this. It's getting styled. I mean, look at it. It's definitely getting styled. Very, very nice. I think it's very nice looking now. Oh, whoops. My goodness. Whew. This is a tight tolerance, but I'm loving how it's looking so far. Look at that. Oh, whoops. Come on. There we go. I don't know how tight the tolerances on this one's gonna be. I think it's gonna be less. But who knows? I might be proven wrong. I might be proven wrong here. Yeah, it's less. Which, you know, kinda, it makes it asymmetrical, which is not great, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm personally okay with it. Because no one's really gonna notice that much compared to the others. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. Again, I don't claim to be a builder, like a professional builder that like builds these grand things. I'm just wanting to build something that I think is cool. Would I make this my own personal like base build? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It depends on where I'm like, where I would want to put it. You know what I mean? Like it depends on the location. Everything's location with me. Because if it's a rocky mountain, no. But if it's like a, you know, like some vast open, you know, field forest with like a, you know, an opening in the shrubberies, that might be it for me, man. That might be that might be it. Okay. So this side's complete. Look at that. That is something. That is really something. Okay, now let's get rid of this thing, because, like, it might look like it's just, like, you know... Because it makes it look like the roof is bigger than what it actually is. Like, at least to me, it makes it look like it's, you know, like it doesn't belong. Like, it's like, wow, that's too big of a roof. Well, that is a big question for me. Because if I build it like this, how does it look compared to the others? Because, like, it's just way too long at that point. So I need to build it as close as possible. So I think it has to be... This is one block out. I think it has to be like this. But no, it doesn't look right at that point. Maybe it does need to be like that. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. And if it's too much, then it's too much. And I will, you know, and I'll set it back a bit. Okay, before anything, I'm gonna do the final trim here. So we can... So I don't have to worry about it. And we can set the wall in. Like I say that like that's the final room. This is plenty of attic space. Like this is all the attic space you could ever want. And let's do this. Just to make it, just to fill it out a bit. I think it's good. I think it's looking good. And you know what? Since it's like since I'm doing this portion, I'm gonna do like a big like glass window here. Since it's like such a big like roof, I think I can do it. I think it's fine. Yeah, you know what? I think it's fine. I think it's gonna work out. I think this wall is close enough and far enough for it to be fine. I think it's far enough to where it's fine. It's close enough to where it's gonna be, you know, it's not gonna look like it's, you know, too big of a roof. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Now it's good. Now it looks. Now if I'm adding the window, it's gonna look bad. I think I have to push it back to where it's kind of like this one. I think I have to. I think I have to. No, I was confident. It was like it's not gonna worry me. It's not gonna bother me. It is bothering me. It is literally, it is heavily bothering me now. Oh no, it's bothering me, and I thought it wasn't gonna bother me. It's bothering me. It's not quite there, you know. I thought I could get away with it. I'm not getting away with it. I'm not getting away with it. It has to be like this. It just has to be. Because if it's not, then you know, it's gonna ruin it. It's gonna ruin it for me. Okay, that's not what I meant. Can you not? Oh. How is it? Okay, man, this is gonna be the really annoying part. Cause stairs are really annoying to build on. Cause like if you don't get the angle right, then you're messing it up again. Like if you're even a couple off, it'll mess it up, and I'm like, ruining it again. Actually, since I'm up here, I'm gonna do this portion now. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh my gosh. There we go. Come on. Okay. This portion now. It is sharply cutting it off now. Which, you know, I don't mind since it's the top floor. It just kind of has to be that way. It is very, very precise. I wasn't expecting it to be this precise, but it is this precise. It is very precise. I mean, like, look at that. Look at that. That is extreme. That's some extreme precision right there. Look at that. Jeepers, man. Alright, let's finish this off so we can get something in the glass. We can make it look nice in the glass now. Look at that. Okay, how does it look on this side? Not finished? Okay. Wait, why does it... What is that? Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? There we go. So now it is a true roof. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Okay. Alrighty. My gosh, I was not expecting this, man. I just wasn't expecting it. Okay. Oh, actually. Missing those portions. Woo! It's coming together, man. I will not deny it. It is coming together. Alright, let's see. What time is it? Damn. How long have I been streaming? Nearly 4 hours. Okay. Okay. You know, I'm streaming, man. I'm streaming. And as for this one, cut it out. You got it. There we go. Now it's actually symmetrical. And now we can do this. So we can begin with this. Oh. I think it's a bit too much, so... Wait. Oh. Okay, if I do this... Oh. It's a bit much, you know? Like, it's a lot. It's a lot I gotta deal with now. That's not gonna work. So, if I do... one of these? Okay, so now I'm learning it's too far down. Okay, that's center, right? Yeah, okay, it's center. Now we can just increase the radius on how we're doing this. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe. It depends on the glass that we're using. It can't be that. It has to be other glass. It has to be a different glass. So if we used this and this, maybe. So I want like a pattern. Okay. Then maybe like this. Like just connect them like that. Okay, and then we center it out. Okay. Oh, it's just like that. Whoa, funky. Woohoo! Ah, that's funny. That's funky. I like it though. It's Picasso, you know? I like it. I like it. Oh my gosh. I don't know why. It just kind of looks scary to me now. Like, I kind of like it though. I don't know. Kind of like it. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Okay, what if I do... I'm wondering if I can do something with redstone to like make that look crazy. I think I can do it. I'm just gonna need to, you know, look up some stuff on how to do it. But I think I can do it. And it's... my idea is gonna require copper. Like copper lights. Because I think that'll be the best. I don't know. I think it'll look nice. I think it'll look nice if I do it in a certain way. But I'm gonna need to, yeah, that's gonna be later down on the road. It's gonna be later on in the road. But I think if I do it correctly, it might look really cool. This is pretty sick. And look at this. Look at that. You got little tiny things here. I mean, I guess, like, if we're doing that, then maybe we can do one of these. Oh, it might be a bit much, but I think, I don't know. Okay, so this top portion can't be used, sadly. But what if, like... what if you do that? It's like a monster house, kinda, you know? Like a living house. Ah, I like it. I like it. Obviously, this is just gonna be normal glass, but I'm loving just glass in general. This glass is looking great. Look at it. It's such a good-looking house. This Victorian style house. Very nice, very nice. It's like, it's got modern aesthetic look to it. But I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm loving it right now. All right, and then I gotta finish off the roof because this is a long roof. It is a long roof, man. It has to be finished out until that bit, just that tiny bit. It just has to be that tiny bit. Doesn't have to be too much because the front's already like enough. Let me look at something. Okay. I gotta say, man, this is great. This is great. You know what? Let me look at what we're doing. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Yes, okay. Oh, I just realized. No, wait, no, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It'll be a different thing. However, this is gonna be the biggest one I've seen yet. This is the bigger one. Oh, this is gonna be insanely big. So, I just realized this is not the end of the roof. It's just not the end of the roof. However, I think it might have to be this big. Roofing is just gonna go crazy with this one. It's just gonna go crazy. Okay. Yeah, this roof is gonna go crazy. Because this, like, you think that this is big. This is gonna be bigger. Look at that. Look at it. Ah! God damn, this thing's gonna be massive. I didn't plan this on being like a big build. But it's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. Like, holy crap. Again, wasn't planning on it being this big. But I think I have a way to make it not big. I think I have a way to make it not big. So hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We just make 2 big roofs. Like, just make 2 big roofs. But like, not as big as like, you know, one big one. Just like a big roof and another big roof, but not as big as the biggest roof you could ever do. You know what I mean? You probably don't, but, you know. Ah, whatever. You know. Okay, I gotta find the center of this thing, because I want to, I have an idea now, and it's just gonna have to be kind of like that. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 11 each, I think. If we do 11 each, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. We're doing. I think if we do 11 each, we'll be good. Yes. I think if we do it this way, I think we'll be good. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's a big one. 11. So if, oh wait, no. If it's 22, that's the middle of 11. It's the middle of 22. I need to divide it by 4, not by 2. I'm an idiot. I need to divide it by 4. Which should be easy math, right? If you divide it by 4... It's an 11 though, right? Because if you do that, you can't divide that again, so... Like 5-ish, I guess? Like 5 kinda? 5 kinda? I don't know. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's how big it's getting. And I was like, wait a minute, why does it look bigger than it is? Yeah, because I was making it bigger than it is, idiot. Oh, whoops. Okay, now if I make it like this, the overarching big roof is gonna have to be it's gonna be cut off. However, I think I can make it work though. I think I can make it work. Look at that. Okay, that's 1. Yeah, okay. So this is how did I count this one? Yeah, okay, I counted like that. Okay, so 1, so it's on 1 right now. 2, 2, 3, Okay, 4. Oh my gosh, 4, 4, 5. Is that 5? Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 5. Yeah, I think that's 5. Okay. This is interesting to me. Oh, goddamn. Damn. Thank you. Jeez. And boom. Oh, whoops. Boom. They touch like that. Look at that. Look at that. Does that not look cool? It's 2 big roofs now, or 2 medium roofs that overlook this roof now. So, yeah. Interesting. Very cool. This is going to be super cool. Because I didn't know how I was going to do this, but I think if I do it this way, if I do it this way, I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. I hope we can make it work. Again, I'm not entirely sure. Oh. This is the problem with this. That I don't know if I can get it all. Okay. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this. So this is gonna be slightly there. Okay, and I think I'm gonna cut it off slightly around here. Oh, that's why. Oh, caught myself there. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, there. I was... Okay, confusing, but I got it. Okay, and then this will go like that. Okay. Really confusing. Really confusing. These roofs are false roofs. I mean, they don't really go all the way back. These roofs are true roofs, because they're just going to go all the way and connect to each other. It's going to be interesting, you know? It's going to be interesting. That's all I can say, is that it's going to be interesting. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Okay, now that it's at this point, it's gonna be cut off again. I'm basically dividing the roof again. I'm dividing this roof into 2 roofs now. But while that's a thing, I'm gonna let actually a bit of the roof kind of merge into 1. And I'm actually gonna do 2 instead of 1 into 1. I'm gonna do 2 instead of 1. So like the big thing when it comes to my roofs, right? They go off 1 off the block. When it comes to the roofs that I'm combining into 1, or that I'm dividing into 2, I'm gonna do 2 instead of 1. You know, see this 2? So I'm gonna do that because I think that's gonna be a more pleasant like fixture. This also might it might make a constraint for myself in the future, because I am planning to do something with this still. So it's gonna make it a bit more constraining, but I think it'll work. It's gonna make it, you know, more tight to work in, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we'll be okay. Okay. It's very dark, but I think you know, is what it is. You know what I mean? Oh, big question. Big question for me at least. I might have to set it one block away. But does this, like, if I do this, do they connect? They do. But does it affect the overall thing? Like, if I'm looking at it straight up, you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. So I can either have it like one block out. So yeah, so it's not connecting. That's for future. I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to be doing with that because it's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. It is a secret. Now this is going to be sort of asymmetrical. Or it is going to be asymmetrical. I mean, like, this is leaning more to the right than it is to the left. So yeah, this one's going to fuse in a bit of a different way than the one to the right is. Yeah, so this one's still going to fuse, just like this one's going to be the opposite of what it's doing over there. Okay, now that I have this, I'm actually going to get rid of this, actually. I'm actually going to get rid of all of this up until probably this portion. No, actually, you know what? No, I'm going to do this. Since, yeah, it's going to be fusing a bit. Again, it's going to be fusing. It just has to fuse. Like that. Okay. A slight fuse. And it's gonna fuse slightly over, oh my gosh. Again, just really tight. Just really tight. Again. And it's gonna be fusing like, ooh, actually, I want this thing to be here. Yeah, okay. And then it'll be like that. There we go. So then it seamlessly, it just is, it does it seamlessly within the wall. It fuses nicely. This portion, I'm gonna need to actually extend it a bit more now. Just because it's not 2 out, it's actually 1 out now. This and this. And then this portion. Actually, I think we can just do dark here. Very, very small, but it works. It's just peeking out ever so slightly. And that makes it nice, because now I can just have a loft roof now. Very cool. Very, very cool. And now this thing can be completely, like, at least this portion can be completely flat. Don't need it. I don't need the extra. I can just do it like that. Because this, no one's going to be seeing the interior of the roof once you're inside. Or, like, you are going to see it, but, like, you know, it's not going to be, like, as perfect or as angular as it is on the outside, because we can be more creative with the inside. We can be slightly more creative. Okay. Okay. There. that's that roof. Basically done. It's basically done. Like I still have to add some finishing touches, obviously. Like here. Boom, finishing touches there. And here. Look at that. Looking really good. It's looking immaculate right now. And I'm gonna add some stuff here, just because I wanna add some stuff. But that's after the point. Okay, and now this portion, I think I can just kind of go. And it needs to be 2 again. So now it's like, now we're doing the fusion that we did with the other roof that were behind me. The other roof that's behind me. So we get to do that. Yeah, now we get to do this portion. Man, these stairs are gonna... It's just stairs on stairs on stairs on stairs on stairs. It is everywhere, man. Yeah, I mean, but it has to be done. It has to be done. If I want this house to look as nice as it is, as I think of it in my mind, then, you know, it's gonna have to change. Dude, my mind, when it comes to this house, I had a general idea, but it's been changed so much. Like the idea at the start of the build is completely different from now, because now it is a completely different beast. It ever so slightly bows into the like the 3rd floor, which is crazy. So yeah, there's gonna be this like strip of dark oak just kind of here. It's just gonna be there. Okay, there's just this long strip of just oak, and then it's gonna stop. It's just gonna abruptly stop. It's actually working out very nicely for some reason. I don't know how it worked out so well. Like it legitimately worked out really well. It worked out really well. I was not expecting it to work out this well. This is tighter than I was expecting for like what I'm planning to do in this little space. But you know what? I don't mind it. I don't actually mind. I don't mind too much. Oh, we've been listening to Sonic for a bit now. What are, I mean, like, big question. Like, what's some of your guys' like favorite musics out there? Just like, you know, all time, baby, all time favorites. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I mean, if anyone's actually listening, I don't know. I have no clue. Now, obviously, there's a little portion here that I can cut out. There's these little portions I can cut out. And then I can do this. Very nice. There we go. Look at that. And we can actually fit in some space now. We actually got some space. Okay. And we can do this. Very nice. We can actually fit in some of that space now. So yeah, obviously from the outside it's gonna look like that. So a little wonky. A little wonky, yes. But I mean, come on. What were you expecting, man? I mean, well, like, come on, man. What the hell were you expecting? Oh, whoops. Look at that, see? Very nice. And from the outside, it just kind of, look, it blends in quickly in there. But you don't see this portion. See, very smart of me. Very smart. This portion too. I'm gonna actually cut it out a bit. But you don't see it, so it looks like it's just fusing in naturally. But it's not. It's not. It's a little trick, and you won't get to see it. Look at that. It's so nicely fused. Now, obviously, when it comes to this, I'm gonna actually. I kind of want to like do something to it, so. I kind of just want to, you know, do something with this. Oh, it's like paper. Love it. And we'll do this. You know what? Actually, I'm feeling a bit adventurous, and I'm gonna do the same thing I did here. I'm gonna do the same thing I did to that window, and I'm gonna do it to this one. Okay, here we go. I'm feeling a little adventurous, you know? Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. It's not bad. I don't mind it. I don't mind it as much as I do. Like, I legitimately don't mind it. I do not mind that. Look at that. It's like, I don't know. There's something, I don't know, cathedral-esque about it. Yeah, I think for this one, I'm actually... Okay, for this particular portion, right? I'm thinking... Instead of solid block like pale oak, I'm gonna do... slabs. Just like, it just adds extra space, you know? Just adding a little extra space when I can. Just adding a little extra space when I can. It's just that tiny extra space I can add. Tiny extra space. Where I can save it. It's that tiny little extra space. That little extra space where I can put it. Okay, now we're doing slabs. Because I think it's also going to look nice in this particular portion. Let's do this portion just so it like tapers off a bit. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna do this just so I can taper it off. And actually, I think I'm gonna do it for that as well. Because like where the two meet, you see this? It like abruptly ends. Where I'm wanting this, I'm actually gonna do this. So it like doesn't, so like they meet nicely. Here they can you know end abruptly because that's the end of the roof, you know. But look at that. I don't think I've ever been this proud. My gosh. Okay, now let's do this. I'm gonna finish this off and then I'm gonna do the pale oak slabs. This also gives me a sense of like I guess like a sense of space where I'm like, hey, if I need to cut into the roof, I can. I have that extra leeway, which is nice. It's very nice, just very nice to have it. My gosh, okay. Oh. There we go. Last portion here. There we go. This is like a false roof, so you're just not gonna see it. You're just not gonna be able to see that. But it's fine. It's actually really fine. Because we can just do this portion, and then we can just cover it up. We just cover it up. Like, hey, that's the roof. It's a false roof, but yes, it's a roof. Like, it doesn't go all the way back, but it does look aesthetically pleasing. And then this can just be closed up right now. Look at that. 4.5. Pretty much complete. Now I gotta do a bit of the back half and finish the roofing, and it should be complete after that. Now for this portion, I mean, we can extend it just ever so slightly. Oh my gosh. Okay. We can extend it ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Just so it looks like it's completed. Eh. Yeah, there we go. Nice and sealed. And seal it there. There we go. Ooh. That look nice? I don't know. What if we do this? Yeah, okay. That's better. It fully fixes that now. And you'll barely see it. It's that tiny little thing right there. Okay. So the roofing here is fixed. It's fully marked in, fully marked out. Okay. I think we've done a lot. We've done a lot. I think I'm gonna end it off here for right now. And maybe later today I will finish this, or I'll finish, or at least get more done later today. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, so I hope you guys enjoyed the content, the live stream, and I guess I'll see you guys later. All right. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. All right, guys. Bye bye.